Benji1287 just subscribed with Prime. Daniela_O gifted 5 subscriptions to the community. Hype train started. Louis just rated with 590 viewers.
Hello, hello. I hear myself. Yikes. 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 There we go. I fixed it. Hey guys, welcome. Lewis, thank you so much for the read. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome, guys. I'm going to be the one casting the finals today on the Team Onimaru's Twitch channel. Echo. Yeah, I'm sorry. So the final is going to start in about an hour. Memb started his stream an hour earlier. Apparently there's going to be a talk with him, Lewis, and someone else. We're going to absolutely watch that. So the people that came from you know what? I'm just gonna time out for a day. You can come back when there's not a woman on the channel. You know? Yeah. Yeah. What was I saying? That there's going to be a talk on Mem's channel. We're going to watch that. So the ones of you that came from Lewis's stream, you're gonna still see your favorite streamer. Getting into some conversations here with Mem, with other people. I don't know too much about what's going to happen. I still think we're going to have a lit final regardless. Louis God, exactly. So happy. I'm going to talk to you a tiny, tiny bit before we get into all of that about the Team Onimaru Twitch channel. They are kind of hoping to get partnership, to get Twitch partner. So for that, they need followers, they need viewers. That's why we've been streaming a lot lately on their channel. We're trying to grow the channel. There are going to be a lot of events, a lot of show matches in the future. Promise you, you have to follow it. It's one of the Twitch channels in the scene that promise you great things in the period that's gonna come. There's also going to be a LAN in Brazil next year. I'm assuming that's going to be broadcasted on this channel as well. You guys can be notified with what show matches they're preparing, with what content they want to bring you on Twitch on this channel. If you throw in a follow, it's really, really, really appreciated. Are you on Team Onimaru? No, but we are collaborating a lot lately. Caster, this is Daniela AoE Baron. It's not leaked because this has been announced. This has been announced. You know, following is not optional. Following is not optional. You're going a bit quiet. Sorry, I'm excited and I'm going further from the mic. It was announced a year ago. Yeah, true. But I'm very happy you guys are here. Let me just really quick bring you here some imitation of a scoreboard. We're going to have Hera, spoilers, versus Viper in the finals. Boom, boom. We don't have a draft. We don't have anything yet. Spoilers. Yeah, everyone is posting on Reddit and such, and people are like, oh my god, spoiler tag. Please, what are you doing? You're spoiling my favorite game. Spoiler time, heroines. Okay. Ma'am currently is watching some highlights. But I don't want to miss the start. I don't want to miss the start, and I'm just going to bring what happened. I missed the games yesterday, so
taking a little bit of time to make that upgrade, and those 3 relics, we forgot to see that it's under your castle right now.
Do we leave their chat or not? No, we don't leave their chat.
Now,
we don't need
you have
their
to be careful, but take the relics. Don't let him take your castle and then leave him the relics.
I do want to leave here that this is MemTV's
He's killing a lot of duelists to Hera. I mean, Hera has lost 50.
Oops, I don't have it. Well,
we see everything. We see the whole map. All visible, but he doesn't know what his opponent is doing, so you need to take the right decision.
I'm going to lower it a tiny bit now because these are highlights from yesterday. Did you guys watch the semifinals? I didn't have a chance. I wasn't available to cast yesterday. So, also, Benji, thank you so much for gifting sub to Sharon. Thank you for all the follows, guys. They're really, really, really appreciated. I promise you.
As you mentioned, the woodline is awful. That could be a kill, but Yo is not using his scout. I think he's distracted at home.
Semifinals weren't close, unfortunately. Yeah, I saw there were 4-1, but for instance, we had sets that were 4-1, and the games were close. Games weren't close either, or just the entire set. I had high expectation. I had high expectations from Herayu. Usually, when the Herayu is happening on the ladder, it is just an insane game. TOS kept us entertained through some weaker sets. Yeah, TOS is a good caster. Hey, so who took games off of Hera this tournament? Lewis, Barles, and Yo, right? Yo took a game as well. I think the best sets were the quarterfinals, Viper versus Seva, Vinch Larry. Yeah. Hey, Membrio fan. Hey. Hard didn't win one. No. It was 4-0.
Oh, yes, but I'm a little bit scared that if he has crossbowman plus knight, he will struggle a lot, right? Because he's losing his curve, and now... No
Now
way.
Squires.
If Hera hadn't cheated and denied the lane.
That would be so unlucky for you.
Yeah, that was some crazy. Hey, welcome everyone. I'm so happy to have you guys here.
No way he's reacting in time, right? He has no line of sight, no vision.
That's
unlucky.
I'm excited for today. I think it's going to be a good day. I was talking a tiny bit with my chat before starting the stream here, and I was saying that Viper built his entire personality during this tournament with the phosphor rushes, right? He's not hiding that he enjoys them. He's doing that on ladder. And it's going to be very, very interesting to see because Hera is one of the people that says, that shouldn't work. Oh, was this a trap? Oh, my lord. My best friend? I thought I'm your best friend. What? Oh, my god. People are high on copium. Snake 5-4. Guys. Guys.
The best feudal army compositions you can get, and he will try to play from there. I'm a little bit scared for Yo because he has been losing his men at arms and he didn't buy that much time with them.
I'd rather a weirdo.
Might come his way kinda fast.
Huh?
Well, with 5 men at arms.
You're my best coworker. Exactly. That is believed any? No, but so sorry, I cut my point there. I don't know what to expect from today. Usually, Hera versus Viper finals are very one-sided in Hera's favor. Finals, semifinals, everything. They're usually very one-sided. I think Hera kind of mastered countering Viper by this point. However, I'm curious how the games will go if Viper tries the phosphor rushes, because according to Viper said in the interview that it's very hard to stop or to counter. It's very hard to stop the castle from going up. And once you have the castle going up, depends on what the other player is doing, depend on his eco, etc. It's hard to stop with feudal age units, castle age ones. And Hera is saying that no, that kind of strat is easily countered. So I'm curious to see a phosphor rush between these two now.
In the grand final. Remember that today is the grand final, and for those people that don't read, final day is very clear when it say that it's gonna start 17 GMT, but there is many people, guys, that joined the tournament in the last day, so I wanted to come earlier to show you guys the domination by both Hera and now the Viper path. After that recap from the Viper, I will be with Nelson Masmorra, with Luis and with ML, and we will talk a little bit about the grand final, and then right away to the grand final. Are you ready to see the Viper? Best of 9, guys. The Viper in the house.
I think he didn't see the militias, actually. I think Sito eyed them pretty... It was a smart move by Sito. He didn't show them. But now...
Oh, okay, so these are going to be some highlights with the finalists.
Okay, it's fine, but it's good.
So, it's not going to start at 19 GMT or anything. That being said, you can see how this men at arm trade is a little bit better for the Viper, but army numbers, well, it's still the same. Now Sito is going to react properly or not. Those knights are with 1 armor. He's going to dive in and go for the gold miner. Sito reaction, not great. Definitely not great. It's going to start to kill at least 1 villager here. There you go.
He should be able to claim back this middle hill and should be then in a good spot.
No third place. Yeah.
Cavalier might die with this. The bomber cannon is trying to kill the threat. Bomber cannons are insane against.
We need a poll for 2 crowd favorites from the whole bracket to play in a show match instead. People kind of started to dislike third place matchups.
In a kind of straight line together.
Bomber cannon would be unstoppable against Romance. He reached that point and now he's just winning.
Yeah, pretty good. You can see 190 population, 140, and now it's dropping a lot. Sito is being raided all the time. I mean, having 200 swordsmen +4/+4 with all the cost food in this kind of late
Yeah, true. Like, can we remember how that went on the ladder?
well,
Viper
well,
versus Hera. It was pretty bad.
Really?
Bad for
he lost
Viper, I
the
mean.
but he trapped them in a times. He trapped them well. I mean, that's the beauty of Persians. It's great economy civilization as well. Yeah, and population more for Cito. It's only 15 villages different. Well, that's quite something. Now 16, I will say. Okay, still 36 farmers, but now the Viper has 24 with handcart. There's so many knights. You need to bring now the stone wall is gonna make another gate, and the castle is up. And now that knights are kind of trapped, if you ask me. Before the upgrades, now the cavalries are there. Okay, he's gonna send the knights to take the skips. Let's see.
Man, Vietnamese CA are so strong. Extra HP, mobility unit.
Are very expensive, and the trade is not terrible for the Viper. The Viper is low. Very low, actually. It's raiding a lot. I mean, if Viper could... if Viper could stop this raid, he could come back, and now probably he can't anymore. He's not walling, he's doing fire lancers. Okay. Yeah, those
that's
are
gonna be too complicated.
so hard now. It's spamming, man, and he called it. He's gonna have Will Barrow and Will click up to castle after this one. And that's a good macro. But Cito is having a lot more army, and now might clean everything. The tower 63, obviously Botkin and Crossbow is going to be there, and it's going to be very important. When he has the +2, he's going to make the least skirmishes too. Army numbers is almost the same. Now the +2 is still not yet there, so it's not a terrible trade.
Hey, dude.
From Cito.
Match is going to start technically in 40 minutes. There's going to be the highlights, and then they're going to have a talk with Mashmora, MBL, and Lewis about tournament, about KOTD.
I mean, still, like, even if he's not losing a single V, like, look at this economy. That's a completely...
Hey, Diti, how's it going?
Move that one.
Hey.
He will kill the last hope of Cito.
And Lewis, yeah.
It won't happen, right? As soon as Viper will push this back, he will just build a castle. He will have, like, double the economy. And that's just game.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. Enjoy watching without ads. Also, remind me, and I will try to run the ads. Oh, wait, I can't run the ads. Oh, Riveroni.
He does sell everything. He saw this, but he does sell the stone, and even selling the stone. Even if you kill that village, that's not worth it.
Where am I? You're naked, without any badge. Atomic.
Okay.
No badge, no VIP, no sub, no anything. Naked in chat.
He has a lot of skirmishes, yes, but he's denying the goal. He's gonna try to deny this one. Aggressive here, and now Bloodlines, chemistry now. Bloodlines, skill by
The British Lion, yeah.
Killing the gold miners. Crazy catch up here by the Viper. Incredible catch up here.
Even if it's a tournament, yeah, 100%. No way you're not calling it right. Like, he has no play. Right now, like, everything he's trying is getting shut down.
He's still raiding, he's still playing because he really feels that his civ is better, you know. And well, it seems he's not getting pushed yet, but when that castle is going down, and it will be down, I don't want to play standard against Lithuanians, right?
Yeah.
I'm 3-1, I can take this risk, no?
Yeah, that's a great adaptation as well. Like, if he was playing standard, what he would be doing right now? Skirmisher?
He lost the scout, and now he's clicking up to castle it. Well, we need to see the stone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fighting here with the villagers. He's gonna save now. Okay. And now he's so important. Let's see the Mangonel here. Viper need to pay attention. Mangonel is about to be there. He's paying attention for sure. No Vodkin. And ooh,
Okay, yeah, Membrillo.
trying to kill the monks with
Enjoy the finals.
the rocket card, the Mangonel. He didn't kill it, but now. Oh my God! No. How he didn't kill it?
But he cannot kill the wagons?
Woodland is there and it's open. I don't think that wall. I think there's a hole. Or
I
not.
think that's wall.
Okay, but they still killing. Okay, but they still kill 2 villages or 3. And now on the other side, the rocket card is still not microing great with the rocket card. Now he did.
I love everything. Rocket card.
Okay, but he's gonna take another. No. How is the wagons now going?
This interview with Margogo and Viper is so damn awkward. It might be hands down the most awkward interview
One villager.
I've ever witnessed.
14 minutes.
Where are
The
they?
skins are in the damn hell. It's killing so many. Look at the wagons are out of position, killing so
Is there
many
beef I'm
bullets.
missing?
Look at
No,
this.
no, I don't think there's any beef. It would just we were talking earlier on the channel how I don't know, Viper seems
Take everything here. He's gonna take everything.
tired, and it's probably because of.
When I saw the move,
Oh
I
my
thought,
god, that
"This
shot.
is the end of the game."
Oh, man.
He's just like, you know, seems exhausted,
Yeah, but now-
and he was just
But now
wanted
what
to
you say,
get out of there as soon as
the ladies
possible.
have time to castle it.
I thought it was hilarious. I was cringing. I don't know.
See the defense on the
I was
skirmishes
cringing.
Viper do not have matters so much.
To get
Mem
some
rules his
mantle
R's
control
like
from
Hera
here,
rules
from
everyone with the
resources,
prize
some
pool is
mantle are
bigger than
coming.
30k.
That
Yeah.
also is nice. He's there 14 deletion.
Hello guys,
But
Double
only
Mem
18
here.
farmers. Viper
Oh.
needs to do a
If you
lot
missed
more
this
farm. Now
series,
it's so
watch
important
these
those nine
highlights.
He's gonna be able to kill
Insane,
something or
guys.
not.
Enjoy.
Didn't kill it. And now 1-4.
I actually missed the series.
Well, but Viper is still far from going up. He's still with the score lead, yes. But his army knows is full is +4. You got Farimba, yes, but it's +4 Pikes and almost
Problem is that they not
champions.
see
He's going with the Rams.
they not see Drams. That's the biggest problem, I feel. Otherwise, could push further. And it's
Sorry.
not champions.
Sorry.
Sebastian has 65 army. 65 army is in a total domination mode activated. And right now, he's winning game. Oh, a second charge also. Didn't see that one. Now siege war shot. Yeah, sometimes now that he's in the area that is open, you know, so
Now
it's
they
gonna
work,
put-
like the skirmisher, and the ballistics and the +2 especially, not even the ballistics, but the skirmisher and the +2 defense forced that workshop from Sebastian.
and tanky units. He's also doing nice. The monks are there. You have to be careful. Look how they don't really die against the skirms. They don't
Yeah,
die,
and
but
Viper
the
is not
castle...
so-
Oh my god, this castle was so bad from Seba.
It will be out.
Well, he's killing the monk. The castle will be up, and it's a Georgian castle. He's doing Hussars, or he will try. He's doing now Light Cat with the +4, so he's gonna have all mobility units. That's the beauty here. It will have melee and pierce units mobility.
Yeah,
So the
YouTube
Light
is
Cat
faster.
deal with the skirms,
YouTube better.
Cav Archer deal with
I don't know. I don't
the-
recommend watching it. It was, dude, I was cringing so bad.
Those light cats. Oh, he didn't, but he's walling! He's walling! And he's trapping! Crazy amount of army right now. But his economy is at the limit. Viper, economy is at the limit as well. Hussars are coming, and those Hussars with Cav Archer should kill now a lot. Let's see if he's gonna...
Maybe for now the churches are doing the trick, and maybe as long as he get map control, then he start dropping those towers. Maybe he sells the stone too, right? Like who knows? But for now, I don't think Sebastian is even ready anymore for him to need the towers, right? Or even
Look at the
there's no
score,
siege
look
as
at the
well.
score. Look at the score. He's switching,
Switching.
and the snake is getting the score lead, even without map control, with one relic sell now the wood. Okay. Obviously, it's very tricky. And remember, he got 2 extra villages with Bengalis, and will get now another 2 extra. So, he's fine. But now need to move those.
Ooh, he's
He's gonna go with
fighting.
villages. I like it, because he keep the berries, you know?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy,
Ah,
but
this
he
was the
got the
Bengalis
berries
game.
from the
Oh
rest of
god.
that TC.
he's
Gonna
doing like
take-
such a good job.
And this is why someone in the chat say these kind of things is why he's a legend. Do you agree?
One of the reasons, right? But yeah,
One of the reasons.
Agreed.
Nice.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say that kind of answer.
9 games would be
I know you
wild.
a little bit.
9 games would be
Ladies and
amazing
gentlemen,
today. I don't think.
For the Viper, he has to be, with this game, super satisfied that it works the way it did. He's gonna kill the spears. If he kill the spears, with
Goodness,
those
and the
scouts, he's
heal
gonna kill
now.
all.
No.
Oh baby, he's trying to find it.
Oh,
He has
boy.
Vodkin. He's gonna kill the spears, and then with the scouts, he's gonna kill a lot. He's trying to kill it. He's gonna kill. Can be Viper with this kind of defense because he has one of the best novelists of the game, if not the most, right? But is that enough to? Ooh, yeah, that Mangol, for example, now is going to be down.
Yeah, it's dead. Don't do anything, buddy. You're gonna lose a villa. Oh, he's just
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
saved it.
I agree.
He's a god.
Oh
My
baby!
God.
Oh baby!
God.
He would run out of steam.
He has to be careful. The lances
Whereas
cannot
for
go
Hera,
anywhere. He
the
has to do
9 games is just your average stream.
Perfect for now. Fire is defending good. The TC is in danger for the goal. Yes, but now the castle is there. He's doing another tower in the woodland. Okay, my
Yes,
sources collected
yes.
still Sebastian with more, which means that he has got a great macro. But all this mobility. how do you
But-
stop it now?
Like Viper has 30 army, 40, except 70, and he can snowball because those guys are amazing.
Yeah,
They
9
need
games
to
is
not
here
be
apologizing for a short
there's no
stream.
archers behind. I don't know. Viper got to
True.
be there and look at the patrol bug. oh boy, they're not fixing this, you know, right? There's no way to fix this, so.
Oh, Viper is dying.
That's how. Yeah, he is, of course. Again, like the wood. That's the thing. As long as there's some Sebastian stuff there, Viper's trying to move.
Damn.
Some towers.
Hera's
not free that area. Sebastian
highlights are going to be way shorter, I'm afraid.
Like a snake, and that's over.
The Minotaurs are there. The Viper is walling quick or not. Viper.
Oh no.
Well,
Viper
doesn't wake up this time. He's not doing the quick wall. He's trying to do it, but he's not working. He's gonna save villains here or not. One villain is going to be down. How many is gonna lose here? The snake? Yeah,
Two?
that's not his standard, but badly to him. Well, Sebastian might need a castle at some point, because now is where you might see that churches can be sick. Let's see. He's coming with the units. He has ballistic, skirms, grenadiers, and now didn't kill it. Okay, it's getting raided by those eagles. He needs to wall a little bit, more archery ranges. His core difference is absolutely insane, yes, but they call, and guys, Sebastian is getting the game number 5, and the Viper, it is one game away to be eliminated. Same situation that yesterday, Mr. Yo.
Amazing situation. You can see how good Seba is playing. Is that he was adding the extra barracks and getting the tech switch or the tech mix even before. Now fletching versus fletching. One hit for. Okay, now it's important. Micro. Now it's very important situation. Let's see.
Okay, it's ignoring the Minotaur for now. The camel is helping. That camel is now helping a lot. Helping a lot. Nah. The Viper has an amazing position in this game number 6. He's about the spear. The scouts are killing this.
Oh my god. The highlight for game 7 is going to be that monk fight for sure.
Little, really, it's fine.
It's fine. No, but there's still a lot of HP lost. Now lost
The gamer could be.
But Kinaro, ooh baby. Many nights. Many nights. He's splitting, but there's a camel.
Could be.
He's gonna try to use the mangle on the skirm.
He was also saying that, you know, he was just
that if he's going to go
tired. He didn't want the game to. He didn't feel like 100% in game 7. So he said that's why he did it.
He's gonna make the castle now there. There you go. Now all the push now, it should be gone if he's doing the castle. There's another. The skins are already fine. Bomber cannon is huge because you can kill the traps easily if you micro properly. No siege engineer, but still he's hitting the castle, and it's so important that he's able to take that castle from the middle. Really important. Fire. Not an oath. Good to make hussars. He's still doing now siege runs. Okay. The map still looks like even. Hussars finally happening here. Fire. Not so many berserkers anymore for Sebastian because there's no goal either. So, and now, good amount of unique units for the Viper. 26 on the field. Crazy game, man. Insane game. Insane season.
100 farms pretty much for the Viper as well. You want to spam?
I can probably do that.
Whoa, let's applaud. It's crazy, but it might work. The problem is that those Minotaurs now has +1 armor. That's why I'm telling about the tower. The wood is open.
I can do this, right?
The wood is open, Viper. The wood is open, Viper. You overchop, Viper. Not overchop, Viper.
Look at this. Then he's out of fletching.
Huh?
He might. He won't. Is he?
Professional.
Oh my god.
Thanks for bringing it up, though.
He killed it. He killed the belly. That it was the fletching, and now the blast with 80%. No.
Oh, yeah.
And the snake is gonna make the castle in a moment. Yeah, but can you convert? Can you convert? Can you convert? Can you convert?
He needs the conversions. He
you
should.
need a brutal micro.
Yeah, I was sure they're gonna show this.
Oh man.
This first one, and then the second one.
He lose also the monks, but now he can convert. Need to be careful. He's killing now one. He's gonna kill another. At the limit, both players. Now devotion as well.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this fight. No.
He's gonna kill.
Oh my god, it's over.
He's gonna kill. He's converting. He's killing all. He's killing all. He's killing all. He's working for the Viper.
Amazing.
He's killing so many monks. He's killing everything.
Oh my lord.
Kill everything. The Viper is doing it. Double the army. And the snake. He's killing it. He's killing it. He's killing everything.
Good save us, face.
Killing all the villains, and Sebastian saying no. Look at the score. No more market. No more resources.
The emotion was too strong of a monk. Yeah, I agree.
Sebastian Uruguayo, he did insane gameplay. He's playing in the meta like brutal. Double the attacks. for trolling us. He's doing double attacks. You know, he's doing double attacks now. You know, I mean, seriously, man, what is going on?
Ah, poor Seba, man. It
Oh,
was
man.
so. I missed this set completely.
Oh. Didn't expect that from Winchester. What the hell?
Louis casted! I have to watch it back.
Yeah, I didn't realize either.
Okay.
This is... it should be still okay for Viper. He just needs to keep running away with the scouts and keep hitting the archers with the skirms.
Those spears with the +1, he probably didn't notice. They are not dying, Luis. They are very tanky. Those men at times don't die. They are not dying at all. Okay, try to kill that.
I think it's okay for Viper.
Winchester need to do some damage, Luis, because
This is perfect
not
timing.
even will Barrow, but the timing is perfect for who? For the Viper?
For Viper, I think.
For the Viper, he will do it. He's gonna wall now. The house is perfect as well. He's doing now the palisade, and now the castle is there. He's walling a little bit. The monk is inside the houses. 59 army is spamming 22 gulams.
You know, but I don't understand people saying that they don't understand Lewis. Honestly,
Look at Winchester's eco. He has 2,000 food almost, but no second building for him.
I don't find it hard to understand him.
Yeah,
Like,
doing perfect. I'd love to
I've
see him.
heard
There's not much else to
English
say,
people
other than resign,
with
actually.
worse accent than Lewis.
Look at the IDTC.
IDTC is still well, but now IDTC Winchester.
He's speaking slowly in
That's
cast.
true.
Okay.
Viper has no mill on the berries. He lost his mill, which is very, very bad.
Okay,
Viper goes
got
for the
it.
fill. Yeah, gets it. And saves the scouts. Very well played.
One second, I'm gonna go make a toast.
Viper
But
killed
he
the
has a
bill.
spear there. He has a spear. No, he's got
Like bread toast, not like a toast to
He
something.
got it. Whoa. He has killed 3 villages now. Winchester is
Uh,
with all this
you know-
idle time, he's ahead now.
While
He's ahead.
there's gonna
Pretty
start the other
as
highlights.
easy. That's pretty
Yeah.
approach
No, not
by
that
the
kind of
Viper,
toast.
Luis.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna take another villager, man, with the tower there. Okay, he lost only 1 villager. The Viper is still might lose that one, but he's focusing completely on the spear because the scouts are coming. The scouts are coming, and now it's Mike. Oh my God, he's microing completely the Viper.
Wow.
Oh,
The minimum range. The scouts can't hit. That's perfect.
that's amazing. Great wall by the Viper. Even if he loses it, I don't care. Now, Luis, timing and momentum. Luis. Ooh, Cap Arches
This
for
is such a good
Persians.
fight for Viper.
Yeah, I don't think so. This is good for Winchester. Definitely not. He's now pushing back. Is pushing back from the goal. He's going to push back from the wood. He's diving in. Who is this Viper? It's a Smurf. Having ballistic is working. No thumping. Those cabarches are doing the job. He's gonna have the +4, but I don't know if it's gonna be a no thumping now for the Viper. He has the heal, but Viper is microing. Luis, he's killing him.
Yeah, Winchester's looking very dead here. The second Winchester loses this hill, he has no gold access, and yeah, Viper just dives the hill, has more numbers. The second he takes this hill, it should be GG.
Man, he's gonna have it.
Oh,
Archie's
nice
bye-bye.
find
The
from
scouts keep
Vinch.
going. That's a very
Yeah,
nice because now
that's
he
huge.
cannot avoid the palisade, right? Yeah, need more archers now coming.
Yeah, look how much damage they're doing. It's insane.
Oh my
And this is
God.
Okay, I
Bloodlines
put it
Franks,
to toast.
right?
Save
That's
it?
away.
Yeah. The Magon is almost there. He has to be careful. 38 population 46. Now this is couple of houses, but those Scorpions are on steroids. Because they are Scorpions on steroids. Man.
Oh, Mangonel's out.
Okay.
Mangonels do
Ooh, but
so
now the
well versus
Mangonel-
these chariots.
Yeah, he's completely.
Someone's saying, as a Viper fan, I would be happy if he wins at least one game.
That's the problem, Luis. The Knights now and the Mangonel can do a lot of damage because Winchester doesn't have mobility in his units. And he's starting to raid. This is a very good attack here by the Snake. Ooh.
Oh,
He has
those
devotion,
conversions.
remember, he has devotion.
Oh.
He's going to commit, he's gonna kill. He's killing, he's not converting anything because devotion helps. And now keep raiding, taking now more rallies, 3 rallies now for the Viper too. He's balanced. Yeah, but Viper is up to Imperial. And then,
So is
what
Winchester.
units he's going to do?
Uh,
Okay.
Again, I don't find the mem hard to understand either, but maybe that's because I'm also
Viper
not
knows
an
he fights
English
one spot
speaker,
he
right?
loses, So he wants to make the game as messy as possible. Also, Snipe's a traction trap.
He's trying. He's gonna be able to do it or not? We still have
Snipe's a
200
second one as
population.
well.
The bomber cannon so important. Ooh. The traction tray, which are in danger to be lost, is losing 2 out of 3. It's coming with the
It took me 8 years to figure out he was saying church.
But the Viper,
Now I need to hear him saying church.
I think today he's playing his best.
45, but like okay, 45 and 45
Like by far.
sound very similar. Like
yeah, I can.
you can't
During the tournament, during this tournament.
like
Yeah,
200
very shaky- I think it's very
swordsman
shaky stats.
or two-handed
the
swordsman.
just came back very nicely. GG.
Whoa. So good results. And that one, he can now. Oh, even better now. Even better now, Luis.
Did he do
This one, and
Bohemian
well.
thingy?
He's
Yeah.
really so good doing this thing.
Phosphor? Oh lord. I'm yawning, not a good sign.
It is
Not a good
sanity. He
sign.
doesn't have sanity, so he's gonna try to convert. Oh my god. Yeah, sanity is crucial. I think he'll have
Rhapsody,
some sanity
yeah.
instead of fervor. Oh, but he got into the
Scaramouche.
castle. Okay. Yeah, but now I'm telling you, no autonomy. So, Luis, he can't win the game.
I want to take back all the criticism I said in Dark Age. Okay, like I take it all back.
He tried, but he was messy.
The Viper's even. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, well, let's see. He's converting units. He's gonna lose one. Okay, the monks are there. He can convert the monks. He converted the mangonel. Ooh, the monk.
Ooh, you.
The monk.
Man, you gotta love Mem, I swear. That's so funny.
Yeah. He's doing the +3. Yeah, but though the arbalists are not gonna kill the wagons, I believe.
This should be very, very good for Winchester. If he can dodge.
But these 3 mangonels, 3 mangonels.
Team
3
Vinches.
mangonels. He's gonna kill the monk.
Hey, Edward,
The mangonels are
yeah.
dead. You have to be careful, Winchester.
I was rooting for Winchester as well. I wanted Winchester in the final.
It's not easy. It's not easy
Just
for
because
both.
I predicted he's gonna be in the final.
Not the castle, but
He's making me seem like a bad caster now.
not gonna lie. GG.
You see this big hill here? On the front of Winchester's base where the gold is?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh man.
that is so sad.
Oh man. He's doing the bloodlines, yes. The resources collected is still ahead, but it's dropping a little bit. Forging is not kicking
Ooh.
yet in, but he's here, and that's
There's
one
a
player
hole.
down. Oh man.
That's like 6 fills down. And the blacksmith will get denied. Okay, Viper ran away from the woodline. I think he's gonna take the left one instead. I don't mind this, honestly.
The Vinch final, Copium was way too strong.
Yeah,
He made it to
it's good. I
semi-final.
like that. Yeah.
I don't think he was
And now those scouts
that
will
big
have
of a Copium.
+1 armor as well. So
I just think he played way worse. Like, if Vinch would have played versus Viper how he played versus Leary, I don't think Vinch won versus Leary just because Leary was in bad shape.
okay.
And also, the
Some
scouts
good
are still
job.
alive.
Then again, I can't speak too much because I didn't see the
Scouts are
semifinals.
Still alive, still killing more vills.
So maybe Viper did show up, but like, and
Oh, Winchester is killing vills.
in my head,
Viper 9 vills down.
Leary was way stronger than Viper. Like,
The bloodline
Viper just wasn't in it lately.
Yeah,
I don't know. His heart is not in it. His
I really don't know.
rest
Think he's
probably
probably
is not in it.
Ladies and
GG.
gentlemen, the Viper made it again, and he is in King of the Desert. In King of the Desert Grand Final.
Oh my
you
God,
know,
he
because
scared
it's
me.
good out there. I know, guys, that you are impatient, that you want that the series start already. Yes, it will start very soon. But before the series start, we're going to talk with some guests that we have here. I'm very hyped to say hello. Hopefully that they are all there. I think 2 of them are for sure. But we're going to... Oh, is everyone here? MBL,
Let's
Nelson,
go.
Luis, welcome to the channel.
And be a
Listen,
quick
listen,
chess
well,
game in
MBL doesn't
between.
listen because he's not on
Yeah.
voice. Nelson, first with you. How excited are you for Viper versus Hera series?
Well, first of all, ma'am, thank you so much for having me, my friend. And first of all, what an amazing tournament this has been. Let me tell you right off the gate, you know, this has been really last minute for you. This was supposed to be the Gamer Legion tournament, so they asked you last minute. This must have been so much work for you. So, you know, huge respect for you, for your team. It's been an incredibly fun tournament. And, you know, as a GL content creator, yes, I love it that it's a GL final. If you ask me that, I would have predicted 2 GL players. Not really. One of them for sure. The
Okay.
second one possible, but you know, I'm happy that it has made this far. You know, legend in the game, the Viper, of course, and I've been enjoying the tournament a lot. So
Oh, I should
feels
increase
like
their
an
volume now.
Arabia-only tournament. A lot of people are saying, Age of Empires 2 is all about diversity, and we need to have diverse maps with water, with hybrid, and that's all true. But man, we've been around for a long time. Arabia is Arabia, my friend. Arabia is Arabia. It's always delivers.
Why you
Amazing
think?
tournament.
Why you think I bring these two guys that are below? Because Luis and MBL, I think
Ladder hamster.
they kind of agree that Arabia is Arabia, not Luis. And you would like to be also playing today, but the organizer of this tournament put you a kind of crap brackets, man. This guy is such an ass, right, Luis?
I mean, yeah. I had the grand final in the round of 32. What can I do about it,
I say he's
It
an
is what
ass.
it is.
I call me an ass, and he say yes, he's an ass.
I was
it,
insulting you a lot today, so it's fine.
Okay. Well, and MBL, thank you for joining, because you just joined your home. He was with family, so very nice to have you here, MBL. But you know that I invite you for your light that you have at the back, so.
Mm-hmm. Of course. Hello. What's up?
What's up, MBL?
Okay, with MBL,
Hello,
you don't know.
Masmora.
With MBL, you don't know what to expect. It's gonna be talkative. It's not. Do you think, MBL, that the cities are going to be, and then you can all go into that topic, are going to be super one-sided or not?
Well, that's what I fear, but I hope it's gonna be good matches. I think from what I've seen earlier, it's gonna be rough for Viper.
Okay.
For sure.
Okay, I honestly, yeah, go on, Nelson. What do you think about it?
No, I was just wondering, because for me, of course, what I was looking forward to this tournament was whether we were going to see a lot of Phosphor. And as someone who watches all the MBL videos trying to coach someone how to defeat the Phosphor, I'm very curious. I assume a lot of your viewers have seen that. I'm so curious, MBL, because I hear a lot of different stuff about how to counter it. And I'm talking about this because I'm expecting Viper to bring it to the final, of course, because I've seen you say you need to go feudal. You shouldn't go fast castle, stay feudal. And I heard, who was it, Hera say exactly the same thing. But then yesterday or 2 days ago, I hear T90 say, no, don't stay feudal. Go fast castle. Yesterday, I was casting with Doubt. Exactly same thing. Go fast castle. So do we have like a solution between
if you
pro
go fast
players?
castle, it's like 50-50. If someone goes siege shop forward on you and you end up in a Magna fight, or if you are fast castle monks to go anti-monks, then you're just hoping to get better conversions. It's gonna be like you end up in a very worse position. Like what I like to do against fast castle, if I try to go scouts opening and 1 or 2 archers, and then go cast stage. That deals damage to their home, and you can get a castle time that will be much better. Or not, it will be worse, but it will be much better economy setup behind it. So that's usually a way to go. If you do like Sebastian, for example, if you send 4 villagers forward and start towering the stone, that does really nothing, because the guy starts mining stone in Darkish. That's the whole point of the Phosphor. You start mining stone so early that if you come forward to deny the stone is already in the bank to make the castle. So you gotta just like hit a little bit of vills, like idle them, let them go to the stragglers. When the guy gets his castle up, then you have like house walls at home and try to defend from there.
Okay, Luis?
Personally, I think the exact opposite, because actually me and MBL just played a game, maybe like 20 minutes before this, and he went all in feudal age, and I phosphored him, and he died, right? I think the best way to counter it is you make small amounts of army in feudal age, and then you full wall market abuse up, and then either go monks or siege. It just depends what you're playing versus, right? So
well, I
think you have to do a little bit. No.
If you went for that strategy again, I would kill you, because if I went a scout opening, you would be dead.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, you don't know what I'm doing. This is the thing with Viper. If Viper goes for a Phosphor strat, Herod doesn't know until, like, he scouts his base. It's not like Phosphor. Like, the reason Phosphor dies so much is because people know it's Phosphor, so they hard counter him when the game starts, you know?
No,
with Viper,
every time I played against Phosphor, I've been going feudal, and I haven't died to him once.
Yeah, but you know it's Phosphor though, right? You're not playing greedy, you're not getting horse collar, you're...
No, I'm getting horse collar. I'm getting horse collar every time.
Well, I mean, I guess if you're going all in feudal, sure.
I'm playing, like I'm saying on stream that I'm gonna play like I don't know it's Phosphor. So I'm gonna go add 3 scouts.
You did that on purpose.
Yes, I'm going one range, and then I go Castlage.
Yeah, but in the back of your mind, you still know it's phosphor. You still know you have to do something.
No, because
This is amazing.
What
I
see.
love this.
So if
I love
make 3
this.
scouts, I'm not gonna add more scouts because he's going FC.
Personally, I disagree.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think going FC is the wrong call. 100%.
We have a very fast way to solve this. A very fast game so much. You go in phosphor, Luis, and NBL defend, or vice versa. You know, before the series, and Nelson and me cast this. I mean,
we can cast it.
You know,
yeah, we can have a show match. He can go FCs, and I can do feud lages, and we'll see.
Okay.
And you know what I suspect is going to happen a lot now, Mem, and I've been facing it a lot more, is that people are going to start doing this a lot more on the ladder. I play like 1600, 1700 ladder, ELO, and I've been facing it a lot on the ladder now. And my hope is that when a lot of yeah, that's what I'm saying. After the tournament, we're going to see it a lot more. And my hope is that after a lot of people start doing it, you start seeing, or there starts emerging like a consensus on how to counter it. Because I feel like, as you can see here, we still don't have like a consensus how you counter this strategy. So I feel like part of that is because not a lot of people are doing it on the ladder. It's Phosphorus, sometimes Viper when he's memeing or whatever, right?
Jaren!
But when more people start doing it, I think you start seeing what's the way to counter it. And then at that point, I guess we will see, is this OP? I think all pro players agree this is not OP, actually. I don't think anybody wants to.
But my question, Nelson, question to all of you, start with you, Nelson, then NBL and Luis. It's going to have a really big impact today in a best of 9 series in the grand final. You think the Viper is going to use a couple of times or 3? Because I don't know.
I think he has to. Quite honestly, he lost 5-0 the last final of KOTD 5. He does not want to see it repeat. He's been having a lot of success. The only time he lost with it was yesterday against Winchester, and Winchester will for like the immediate rush, right? Barracks right away with the Incas. I thought Inca would like the worst civ to counter this, and he made it work. I think he has to do it. He needs to surprise Hera, and maybe do it with a civ that he's not expecting, perhaps.
Do you agree,
I disagree that Phosphor is the way to go. I think Hera is going to stop it very easily. The way I would probably try to surprise Hera would be to go the traditional forward skirm spear tower. I think that's much better if you're not gonna if you're gonna gamble your way to win. I don't think that's the way. I think Phosphorus strats are either it can go this way. It either goes terribly wrong, or it works. So like it's about one fight. Like if you lose your unit in a bad way, or you lose your magnet in a bad way, then I think the phosphor rush is just dead, and then you cannot not recover. You can't recover at all because like you don't have.
NBL would surprise Hera with Spear. Yeah, that's
I think it was the
so
Vietnamese
funny.
against Persians game. I don't remember when was the last time that Viper went forward.
Oh my god, I love this.
You guys remember that game?
But Nelson, I was going to ask, because Luis and me were casting those series, and I was going to ask that maybe that gameplay is the one who need to do it, because I said also in the interview, he played super aggressive against Persians. Luis, what do you think?
Honestly, I think Viper just needs to play comfortable and stop doing weird things versus Hera, because Hera's the type of guy who's not going to die to the weird plays. He's just too good for that, right? I think the best thing Viper can do is just play as meta and as standard as possible and just go from there, right? I feel like if he starts playing weird, that's when Hera just figures him out too early.
Yeah. Let's go into that topic. Back in the days when Viper was in that position,
only person
factor, I was talking with Luis about
only
that
person missing
well,
from this chat is Phosphor.
It's like people is starting to play against Hera with that 1-0 already behind because of that mental factor, right? Don't you think that maybe what Luis is telling is the best option? Just trust in yourself because you're still Viper, man.
Absolutely. I think what I'm worried about is the following, because you know, when you talk about Hera and you talk about Viper, even Hera says himself that Viper's mechanics are amazing.
We should be starting in 7 minutes,
It's not really a matter of him being
But I don't even see them drafting.
The mechanics are there. So. And both of them agree that it's about the decisions. You know, Viper just sometimes takes weird decisions. I think part of it is because he doesn't play too much on the ladder. And, you know, he doesn't encounter a lot of these things that Hera does encounter a lot of the times because he's playing the whole day. I think Hera just plays too cleanly, and if Viper's just going to play the meta, Hera is going to be expecting it. Hera knows exactly what Viper's going to do, so yes, he needs to surprise him, and I think a way of doing it is playing as Phosphor, potentially with a civ that Hera is not expecting. If he goes for Phosphor only, of course, it's going to become way too obvious. But yes, going aggressive, doing something that Hera is not expecting, it is, in my opinion, the way to go for sure.
Bill?
Actually, hard disagree with that, I would say.
Okay.
Just quickly putting
Luis, you disagree with everyone, man.
Feel free to disagree.
Let's go.
I just don't think Hera dies that sort of play, right? Like, whenever you watch Hera play most, whenever he dies, he's dying by greeting. He's dropping 3 TCs really fast, and then he's dying to just random plays in the ladder by going CA and Mangoes. So I think if Viper can get to Castle Age untouched, without being too far behind, and then maybe go for an all-in from Castle Age can be good with TCs behind, but I don't think you can catch Hera off with these weird strats. Maybe one game, like one fuss through in the entire set, but...
Well, all in all, you mostly have to play good. You have to be on top of a game. You have to have good sim matchups, a good map, and play sharp. I think when you play Hera, he's relying a lot about scouting, and he takes decision of what he sees.
Bonsoir.
So that's like
Hera's going to lane, Viper's going all phosphor. Guys, I think we're going to have an amazing final. I'm all for it.
Decide his strategy at the moment he enters the game. He sees his map, he sees his civ, he sees his strat. And what I've noticed when I'm playing Hero a lot is that if I, for example, kill 3 villagers in 2 lanes and he hasn't killed anything, he will adapt to this and go 1 TC all aggression if he ends up behind, because he's not going to start booming from behind.
Laming means you lose.
If he's ahead, he will start adding the 3 TC, and then he forces you to push him. So you have to make maybe a forward siege up forward, and then he defends really well. He either defends
so many familiar faces here today.
You can win.
Names, I guess.
But usually when Hera gets in that 3 TC position, and you're on like 1 or 2 TCs, he forces you to do something because he plays so perfectly. So it's it's going to be interesting to see what Viper cooks up.
Okay. We are going to try to get the draft going very soon, and we're going to try to check the draft ourselves so we can debate the draft. And then when we finish the draft, we will go with the grand finals so everyone knows, and then we can talk about it. Do you guys think, NBL, Luis, that they have something in the box there to use it for the grand finals? That maybe we're gonna see something that we didn't see yet in the tournament because they're been keeping like a something that they can do, especially for the finals, either Viper or either Hera.
Who are you asking?
Both of you. NBL, you first.
Well, I don't know. It's
does he have front page? That's nice.
It's hard to cook up new strats, but you always see Hera find some new things to do in the final. Like
Roxy, will Hera buy you something nice after winning? What a dumbass comment, man! I'm not on my channel. I'm not on my channel.
Bring now. Everything we think everything has been discovered, but well, we'll see. I think the new thing that has been invented in this tournament has been definitely the siege tower and melee units. Yeah, so this doesn't come as a surprise.
We're reading that in Mem's chat. Like, I'm not showing Mem's chat on screen because it's useless, but I have it open here and I see it on Mem's chat.
We're probably gonna see Viper trying some phosphor builds. I hope to see Skirm Spear forward or Classic Tower, messy games.
Byzantine style.
And stuff like that.
No?
Yeah, but Viper just gotta make sure he doesn't do it against the men-at-arms civ. Because we saw Yo do it against Hera. Hera had Ethiopians, he went for men-at-arms forward range. And then you're kind of just dead because you don't want to forward into a men-at-arms civ. You want to do it against a scout civ, for example. That's what you gotta try to make happen.
Okay, what do you feel about this siege tower with the Fire Lancers, Nelson? How you feel about that?
I don't want to see it in the game. By the way, I see that the quality of my camera is
It's
awful.
okay.
I didn't change anything.
It's okay. It might be internet, whatever. Don't worry about that. It will fix alone.
Sorry about it. Yeah, so I don't want to see it in the game, of course. I think it doesn't belong in the game. This hacksy stuff, again, Phosphorus started it as far as I'm concerned. And again, hats off
I think
to him
Survival has
that
started
he's
it.
able to come up with
As
stuff
far as
that's
I'm
so
concerned.
creative. But it just looks silly. I don't know if the pro players think that it's unbalanced and that it needs to be changed. I just think it looks silly. And that shouldn't be the deciding factor for sure. A lot of things look silly in Age of Empires too. But this one for me takes the win. I don't know. It just looks so weird. Do you guys feel, Lewis, like it needs to be changed? Is that OP in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, exactly.
It's completely broken. It's just the whole point of infantry is they're a bit slower, right? But now you're putting them in a siege tower which has over
If
200
Hera
HP,
uses, I call
100
it
PS
cheating.
armor. It can tank 6 mangonel shots, and it's just flying around your base. Like a BMW, just flying around, on garrison, kill vills, get back in, and it's just, yeah.
It's people are getting better against it, but in early if you do it early cast stage, it's very, very strong. If you do it late in the game, it's not that good anymore, because then you have town centers around and things like that. And the thing is that the guy going siege tower, he has to focus so much on running that siege tower around that it's a bit hard to macro in late game, because there's like 4 TCs or 3 TC you have to boom. So it kind of hurts you a bit, but in early cast stage, it's very, very strong.
Needs to. They need to increase the.
Cheaper.
Yeah. What is
They
the
made
best
it
way?
cheaper very recently.
To
And
stop
they
it?
need to increase the cost for sure. I think.
Because
Best way to stop
wall
it.
up.
yeah, because
You have to wall up usually with houses. Like don't let that siege tower get into your base and drive around. That's the whole logic between it.
Also, it's like,
go on.
I was gonna say, it's also broken in imp, right? If you have an infantry civ, you can get inside the siege tower and snipe trebs and snipe bombard cannons and just come in, snipe them, get back in and run away and save all your units. So that's another case where it's pretty strong.
Do you guys have an idea on how to actually nerf it? Does it need, does it need to increase the price again? Maybe there needs to be like a cooldown.
Does Lewis has
before
the
units
same
can shoot
headphones
or
as
attack
Hera?
After they
I just
release from
noticed.
the tower, something like that.
I think the price is fine. I think they just need to lower the HP and lower the speed. And I think range units like archers, I was gonna say maybe they should do 2 damage to it, but then maybe it's not that good. But it's a bit too quick with
Such a fair fan.
units
Yeah.
inside.
He is.
Fun fact, I think, what is it, a Mongol... I had one of these questions for my quiz. I think a Mongol siege tower, fully garrisoned, with drill, of course, and fully garrisoned with infantry is one of the fastest units in the game, perhaps the fastest unit in the game. So maybe, a speed nerf
Oh
at
my
some
god,
point,
true. I
should be
forgot that
good.
the drill affects them.
Even Shravamsha Ride, I think it's over 2 tiles per second. Shravamsha Ride is like 166, something like that. Would be interesting.
Okay.
You, by the way, you're gonna enjoy it for a little bit, because MBL, you are Hera, Luis, you are the Viper, and you are going to be doing. You are going to do the draft with all of us. Okay, so we are going to see what is the draft that the players are going to do live, and we can comment it. Mostly you, MBL and Luis. And we can see what are the bands and what they are going to pick. And well, what would you pick if you were in their positions? Okay.
Okay.
Let's see the bands. Go on. You can go with the comments now, MBL and Luis, when they're picking.
Alright, I'm gonna comment here. We have some random bands in the... Oh, wait. Damn, that went fast. We have some bands from random bands. The admin is banning Huns, Magyar, Aztecs, Romans, Saracens...
Who's the admin?
Hindustanis,
Why is he
Berbers,
banning
Arabs,
them?
Bengalis,
Bengalis
Georgians. So
banned!
Bengalis out of question for the Viper going for Phosphor with those, but we see maybe Portuguese. Is Hera gonna ban them?
Yeah,
no?
he did. What do you mean no? Blind!
Chinese first pick from both?
Procaster, by the way.
Two hidden picks in the best of 9.
Oh.
So
Chinese
Hera.
Vietnamese and Chinese way.
Hera has banned 2 Phosphorus, Portuguese, Koreans, and admin banned Bengalis. So Viper is getting thrown off his Phosphorus stress here. Hindustanis is also banned. We see Chinese, Vietnamese
Kittens.
for Hera and Chinese Wei for Viper. Honestly, I like Vietnamese way more than Wei. So I already prepared
Chinese
Hera's
way
draft
more.
In
Alright.
the 2 first picks. And now Hera's going for the
We can
third
see you
pick.
chatting in mem chat. But I'm
Gujaras,
streaming
that's
here,
very
I'm chatting
early for
there.
Gujaras. I'm not sure if I like it, but Gujaras is like solid overall.
I'm a beast.
Georgians and Shu were open, and he picked
Actually,
Gujaras. Yeah, so I like those.
Multitasking at my finest.
I was gonna say, I think Gujaras can be very good versus Viper with super strong camel, early field age in case Viper's trying to try something.
But it very depends on
Maybe-
what civ he meets. That's the problem. Like
That's true.
Gujaras, if he faces Gujaras into Georgians, really nice. If he faces Gujaras into Chinese, no chance. If he faces Gujaras into Wei, no chance. The thing is that I think.
What do you mean no chance? Shivamsha's OP.
Gujaras is kind of weak. Lithuanians early for Hera. That's crazy.
Lithuanians OP.
From Hera. We still have which civs left? Wu,
Yeah, the problem I can't-
Burgundians, Japanese.
Yeah,
There's
tell
some good
him you
civs
disagree,
left.
Lewis.
Tatar's really early for Hera too.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me
I
link you the
like
draft
that.
MB.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You can see it now.
Where did you link it? Oh, in Discord.
Yes. You scroll down, you can see what's available still.
all the blue ones. Okay. Inca Malians for Viper. I like Mesosims now. I think that's a really good chance for Viper to take Hera with like an all-in Eagles. But where's Aztecs? Aztecs been globally banned. Okay, so Mayans have been banned from Viper. So Incas was the only Mesosiv he could pick. Slavs, the Italians.
I
like
didn't leave.
Civs.
I'm here. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think Ethiopians, Armenians are actually decent as well. Like what I don't like about
Franks. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
fix them.
Franks are solid, but it could be weak against Cav Civs. Nice Japanese. Japanese is a good pick. I think Spanish just is picked here because.
What about Britons? Where are my Britons at? Why is no one picking Britons, dude?
9 Civs have already been picked.
It's crazy.
So the 2 last ones might be just like random-esque Civs now. Maybe they're up to use, but maybe Phosphor Spanish build like Kongs.
I was thinking about that. It could be interesting depending on the map you get.
You need
it's one of those
good map for that,
or monks, or full monks.
Oh, true.
With the Spanish?
What's those monks on the donkey monks? What are they called?
Yeah.
Maybe
The missionaries.
Missionaries.
Okay.
Shouldn't be on Twitch. Okay, so the draft is over.
Look at him giggle.
Okay, let me see. I think the first 2 picks good for Hera. The next 2 picks good for Viper. The next 2 picks there again. Better for Viper, I'd say. And then the last ones are like a bit of a scramble. So I think
overall,
honestly, if I would have to say, 50-50 on the
I like Viper's draft more. Hera did go for his comfy
Hera picked Lithuanians and
picks.
Tatars maybe a tiny bit too early. And I think Incas Malians could actually shoot Incas and Malians is a better few picks than.
You know what? While that is happening, let me bring the draft here as well.
Yeah, I don't like the way. I think the way was picked a bit too early. I think Chinese.
Anyone remembers Britons?
Civs that were.
It's crazy. A couple of years ago, Britons would have been banned so much. I kind of tells you something about how much the other civs have been nerfed, right?
Other day, Wei destroyed Vietnam, for example, because of the map. Wei was really well defended and couldn't stop those units at all. Anyway, let's go back to see everything. Well, the draft is already done, so that means that we are going to start.
Who's staying with him?
The draft, Nelson. Nice camera guy. You have been fixing it. I know that you love these quality things. Or you did nothing.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything. And now it's perfect. Anyway, after checking the draft, Nelson, what are you feeling? For me, the 6 first pick, except maybe Vietnam because I consider very strong, I like a little bit more for the Viper picks as well. Like for what Luis said, the Incas, the Malians, and so on.
I trust the opinion of the experts here, of course. If they say that it's 50-50, 50-50, of course, I'm a little
of the expert, not experts.
I'm sorry. Oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
I literally got to you like 30 minutes ago. What are we talking about here?
Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I don't even remember that.
Bro, you lost to ACCM. Like, bro, come on.
Oh yes.
Oh, well, Lewis, you don't want to become when you lost in this tournament, bro. In any case, one thing I want to say is that unfortunately,
you almost lost to Lix. Like, wait. Are we gonna go here?
Oh, I'm gonna allow you.
Oh God.
Okay, wait. Okay, I'll let you speak now. That's fine.
No. Some trash talk is always good, you know. But not to me and not to Nelson. Between you guys, it's fine, you know. It's all good, you know. What?
We can fight on stream. Yeah.
But the thing is, that against Lix, he almost fought, but then against Hera, he played really well, honestly. But Hera is Hera, so
Hera is Hera.
I don't know.
Yeah,
it was fine. Tell me, Nelson.
Yeah, I was just about to say that unfortunately the Phosphor maybe not possible. We don't have Portuguese, we don't have Koreans, we don't have Bengalis.
Spanish.
But again, maybe he does it with an unexpected civ. And but I'm looking forward for a great final. I just hope it's going to be, more games than last time, and I'm confident it's going to be more games than last time. And again,
yeah, they still have their cameras for now.
I'm going to say 5-2 Hera.
Okay.
I'd love to see more games, but that's where I'm at.
Luis.
I think 5-0 Hera. I think it'll be done within the first 2 hours.
You are not coming anymore to this channel. Okay, keep going, Luis.
I'm just saying what I think. I think it's pretty obvious,
yeah,
right? I think
it's
Harry's
okay,
just
it's
gonna...
okay. Okay, MBL, don't say the same result.
5-2 for Viper.
Ah!
For Viper, yeah.
Okay, and now I have to say something. Okay, I'm the host of the tournament. I'm very objective. 5-4 the Viper. I have the yellow t-shirt, so it is what it is, Nelson. So this is the guess. This is the guess.
Predict the GL wins.
Let's see what is going to be. What I really want is
Nelson.
I think it can be a spectacular series, and probably we all agree into that. And then we will go, guys. Don't get too impatient. People in the stream, we go for the finals. If they play their best, both, it can be a 5-0 final for me. For example, if they play their best, I don't see a 5-0 at all. You know, don't know what you think about those. I don't listen to you now, MBL. I don't know why.
I think you're muted, MBL.
Yeah, your microphone, for some reason.
GG!
Till you fix it,
Your mouth is moving.
what do you think about that? If they play their best, both, it shouldn't be ever a 5-0.
I agree. Agreed. Viper definitely has got the potential to take games from Hera. We've seen it over and over again.
No, nobody.
Hera
Thank you for the
does
tier
have very
1
close
sub.
finals.
I appreciate it.
It's just like one step that Hera
Imonimaru
seems to
appreciates
be
it.
above
Everyone
everybody else.
appreciates it.
But bad day, bad maps, anything can happen. So I'm looking forward to it.
Look at the real head. Yeah, now good. Look at the real head-to-head all times from both of them.
Oof.
Obviously, recently is when Hera has been taken over, right?
Yeah.
But all times being said, this is the head-to-head. So we were talking MBL that if they are playing their best, a 5-0 it shouldn't happen.
Yeah, I was
You did my part. Thank you, homie.
First 2 games, if Hera
Thank you.
First
Welcome.
Viper can be a bit demoralized.
El Clásico, yeah.
Also, I'm very interested to see their first picks. Like, are they gonna go for the strongest saves first, or are they gonna go for like the 7th or 9th save in the beginning?
Raven with a tier 1 sub. Oh, guys, you're so nice. Look at my community
honestly,
supporting a big channel growing, a big team in the scene. I appreciate you guys.
Lewis, you got so many haters on me after you won me in that game. Jeez, so many haters in the chat.
Before they go crazy.
Never seen so many haters in chat before. Just because Lewis won a game. Guys, relax. It was a rank game.
This MBL, man. This MBL. Guys, MBL, Nelson, Lewis, thank you so much for joining me. It was really great. It was really fun.
Here, one more hater here.
Thank you really so much. And we're going to try to see now the best series possible. And hopefully that we're going to enjoy all together. Thank you, Nelson, MBL, Lewis.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thanks for inviting me. Bye-bye. Good luck, ma'am.
See you.
Bye-bye. Take care, guys. We keep going with the finals. Bye-bye, guys. Well, guys, this was a small podcast before the series. Hopefully you have enjoyed a lot.
We did enjoy a lot. But we're saying bye-bye. We're saying bye-bye to ma'am because I have the civs ready here as well. Going to take a look at them as well. Like, I mean, of course, we do have the pros' opinion on this. Kind of agree with what Lewis said. Maybe Tatars and Lithuanians are a tiny bit too early pick. I do think that especially Tatars fit Hera's playstyle very much because usually I've seen him go a couple of militias, a couple of men-at-arms, and then go for a couple of archers and a very aggressive uptime. Like, Hera's macro is unheard of. And he manages to get this crazy castle-ish timings while still putting pressure. Thumbring on crossbowmen is a huge bust. There. I think Tatars, in my eyes, for Arabia, are one of those timing civs, just like Malians. Ballistics, fast ballistics on the Malians crossbows is absolutely super strong as well. Viper does have Malians though. I think this is gonna be a banger set. What can Viper do the phosphor rushes with? He can do it with Shu and War Chariots. He can do it. Honestly, he could even do it with Malians and Giberos. Imagine. Giberos are incredibly strong. Can do it with Shu, Malians, Spanish, and Burmese. Right? So that's already 4 possible phosphor rushes right there. That being said, they are in the lobby, guys. Let me just bring here Capture H. I really, really, really hope I really hope Capture H is not gonna crash today. He will do it in Japanese. What Japanese is like samurai dive into archers. They need a lot of upgrades. They need barracks for squires. It's, they're slow. Giberos are fast, and they have incredibly high attack and ranged attack as well. You won previously with them? Maybe. I think versus Hera is too dangerous. But yeah, both of them with Chinese. Hera, Chinese, that should be 100% of a win, right? He has 100% win rate with them in tournaments. I still don't think that changed ever since we watched that video on stream. If Hera is impossible to be defeated. The samurai has ADHD. Yeah, he's always checking his sword. Yeah. And then it's like Alzheimer, ADHD. Like forgot why he picked it up. Okay, both of the players are in the lobby. The game will shortly start. And while I'm saying that, Hera is going for game number 1. Poles. When was the last time you guys saw Poles being picked? He's going to face the Inca, which in my opinion suits as a glove for a counter to Poles. I like their options a lot. A lot. They have 11 civs for possible 9 games, so 2 civs won't be played. My prediction is that Daniela will do it total in Brazil cast. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you a lot. I want to see your predictions in chat. Your real, brutally honest predictions. Do we think we're going to have a close series? Do we think there's going to be another 5-0, another stomp, 5-1 to Hera? 5-2. Okay, if we're going into that, if Pinch wins this, Kayoma, go to live casting. 5-2, 5-2, 5-1, and I hate it. Let's hope for a close series. I agree with Mem that if both of them play at 100%, we're going to have a closer series than expected. Now, let's see if that's going to be the case. I am thrilled to have you guys here. Happy you're watching. Don't forget to follow Onimaru Twitch channel. I will annoy you with this today. I will nag you with this because it's important. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to support their channel because they deserve that. 5-3? Yeah, see? Okay, so we had hey Fineval, by the way. Thank you, Raven, for the gifted sub. That being said, guys, it's happening. It's happening. I just want to update this to best of 9 really quick. And here, finals. Tasmail, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Guys, I think you reached the goal. Oh my god, you even bumped the goal. Appreciate you. That being said, game is starting. Welcome, guys. We have Viper playing in yellow as the Inca, like I was saying while we were in the waiting screen. Viper is sending his eagle forward. The first thing first, expected from Mesosivs, right? Hera is playing in blue as the poles. He's just pushing some huntables, and the eagle will be here immediately. Hera is just trying to still push his deer without taking Too much damage on his scout. The scout is faster than the eagle, but the eagle wins in Dark Age the fight against the... Ooh, that's lucky. That's very lucky. My ass can handle all the orange. You don't like orange? Orange is not too shabby. Viper did get those 2 goats. I think Hera is looking for them. Missed this second boar. What else could Viper find? Honestly, nothing. Just took 2 goats. And he's gonna leave. You know, this is the funny thing with the with KOTD 6, right? You have the Mouflon kind of split. So, okay, you couldn't push this one. But you're gonna have another one at a different point. You still get 4 undables. It doesn't matter how they're, you know, distributed. Here with this house here. Ah, okay. He's pulls. Like the random deer? Me too. So he had 1 here. 1, 2. I think he pushed 1. Well, that one that he pushed. 3rd and 4th. He's getting these 2 goats. These ones are getting closer and closer to Viper's base. And Inca. How many militias will we see this game? Quite a lot, is my assumption. Because, well, cheaper in terms of food. Expected. He's already moving on to gold. The hills in the middle are going to be quite important. Yeah, I mean, Hera is just gonna chill here, put a full work on his berries. That kind of tells me he's going to open scouts. I really like Hera's map. Guys, it's so easy. He has 2 woodlines in the back / on the side. The way he positioned those initial houses, he can wall with this woodline, then either in between the woodlines or with the edge of the map. At the bottom woodline and at the top woodline. Stone in the back of his DC with poles, yes sir. Berries in the back as well. The way he put this house, he can unite this with the 3rd woodline that he has around his base and protect those berries. Those farmers will absolutely live their lives there. Future farmers, that is waiting for feudal age before sitting any farms, which I think is the right approach, especially with poles. He does want to get horse collar before. Viper is not doing militias. He is going to go for a straight man-at-arms build, I believe. Which, again, I think it's the right approach because militias kind of die versus a fast scout opening. Yeah, main goal in the back is very rare on these generations. Viper has 2 woodlines. This one is very easy to wall with the edge of the map with and keep, you know, half of your map protected, basically. Now depends where you're walling. If you're walling from here, from these houses to the woodline, you're kind of giving up the stone, which is forward, and you're not really protecting anything other than the woodline here. Gold forward. I think the way he put his barracks here is going to probably want to put the range here or here. And maybe try to unite this with this woodline at the top and maybe close like this and incorporate the stone inside the walls like that as well. There's a stable going up. Like presumed, there's a double beat axe. Only 1 person on the berries. So the way pro players usually deal with something like this, with men-at-arms, is that they are trying to get forward damage and just wall away from the men-at-arm aggression. Now this is not walled. Okay, he is going to small wall his woodlines. Couple of scouts are in production. Yeah, now you're just going to wall here, and basically all of those will be useless. Now, the berries are going to be exposed, however. I think Hera might even want to save. Ah, no, he is going to send those scouts forward to try to get some damage. He only has 2. But Viper absolutely recognizes... Okay, he's not going for the big walls. He's going to go for some small walls. And tower on the gold. That tower might not be in time. And Viper is adding a lot of spears. One is already forward. Second one is coming forward with the archers. Hera absolutely needs a range and a couple of scrims. There's a lot of army versus 3 scouts. Now, he could try to add spears of his own and fight this off. I know. Spears versus Meso Civs, unheard of, but the spears still have +1 +1 versus the Eagles. Oh my lord. This is not good. This is not the best, I'm afraid. You know, kill the reinforcements. There's still this that's going to be problematic. Tower went up on the berries. Okay, I don't mind that tower. My issue with that tower is that we're not going to have perfect farms, which of course is not an issue for Hera, but is an issue for my OCD. So many farms already. With Horse Scholar as well. And he's thinking about closing this, which is great. Is Hera going to try to pick up on more reinforcements? There's a second spear that's down. One archer was dead already. Second one about to hit the fan. Third one was safe, but barely. I can't believe that military didn't attack there. I just cannot believe it. Did this buy Hera enough time to add skirmishers? Or is he still very much focused on adding farms and keeping his farming eco? He's moving on to stone. I think he just wants bloodlines. How can this man be so comfortable being only on scouts versus all of the AI military Vipers cooking here? He has eagles, skirms, not skirms, sorry, spears, man-at-arms, archers, eagles. I think I said eagles twice. It's fine. It's okay. That's gonna be an issue. Hera is just, again, composed. Rewalling. Quick wall. There's second stable. Yeah. It's gonna go full scouts. A lot of reaction forced back at home from Viper. Viper didn't lose a single vill. Hera, however, was not on stone. And he made his tower on the berries. So he saved those. But now his gold is in trouble. And those are archers that are going to be annoying. He is saving for bloodlines. Yes. Whole farm can sustain infinite scar production. They can. They absolutely can. And more full wargs are coming up. Viper is getting the armor on the infantry. 9 scouts on the field. 3 more in the queue. Viper is even adding more men-at-arms. There was another one at home. Uh-oh, all of this broken at the woodline. I think Hera needs to bring all of these homies back. That's gonna be picked up off the tower. With the tower? No, nope. Is gonna try to dive in? What? I think this is dangerous. I think you have to bring everything. Unless you're hoping to win all of this with these scouts. What if Viper doesn't have fletching? What if you delete the house and jump with a couple of vills here as well? What if he's bringing the scouts around to delete his walls Wait, no, he's still going forward? What? 12 scouts on the field. 12 scouts in the field. Oh my god. It's gonna... Oh, true! These are Polish villagers, by the way. Which I completely forgot that they regenerate. This is going to be an absolute massacre at the wood line. Hera couldn't be more chill with what's happening inside his base. He just killed 3 villagers. 2 more might bite the dust. He lost a lot of scouts as well, however. But this is in. This is in. He is forced to box all of this. But now, all of that was on stand ground. Because that's how pro players like to keep their military. They're just exchanging villagers here. 5-2 though. 5-2. And still dropping. Viper's entire eco is idle for a long time. No military forward anymore. 3 military to 5 at the end of the world, but those are a lot of villagers. Those are scouts with bloodlines and forging. $73. Viper will be closer to Castle Age. However, post farming coming up. Ugh. How can he defend against all of these raids? That's my question. He needs more spears. If you invest into more spears, then your Castle Age timing is delayed. If you don't, you risk just straight up dying. 34 villagers to 43. Viper does have wheelbarrow. That's the equivalent of 3 villager production. Market going up from here as well. He is moving on to stone. Those villagers will generate some gold now as well. And you always want to be on stone with the poles. Just for that little, you know, trickle of resources. And you can always sell it if you don't need it, right? Hera might click up soon as well. This is what I was talking about. He's getting wheelbarrow as well. Look at that. His food income is just crazy. He has 19 farmers. Stone walls! What? He's not walling. I hate this though. I hate this so much. He's not walling to the woodlines. Walling to the woodlines. What is this? What is this fortress he's creating? Do you guys remember the map Aftermath? With like a bunch of stone walls around, but then like holes in them that you could not re-wall with? Yeah, woodlines and edge of the map is way easier. Like, you see this? That could have been, boom, here, a woodline. And then, I don't know at the top. At the top is weird. Maybe he knows that he's up, and maybe he doesn't want to be caught, like, walling. Here, he's walling with so many vills, though. But still, nothing excuses a wall from... Okay, I can understand this weird wall. He could have gone to this wood line and to this... Yeah, just trolling. I don't think it's trolling. Like, I think those stone walls would be great. I think they will heavily take Viper by surprise. Viper is getting here with his military castle shit, and he's like, what the hell? Homie's just protecting his farming ego. Not a lot of TC space or forward space. I do think that he's going to expand. I do think we're going to see a TC maybe here, maybe here. I don't think he's going to put TCs inside this egg wall or... Yeah, exactly. But for now, he's protecting his farming space. There's going to be light cav upgrade. There's going to be first armor. And husbandry. And he's just going to start raiding Viper to death. Ever since... ever since Feudal Age. This is just interesting. He's just gonna boom and raid. Couple of stables, constant production. Viper is 1 TC. He sold well, he didn't sell anything, he made a tower, so he doesn't have the stone back to at TCs. Just gonna add more and more cavalry against Inca. He can add 1 TC. Yeah, the Inca save on stone. That was a cleanup, guys. The military numbers are concerning. Honestly, for both. But Hera is just healing his low HP. That monk getting so much value, actually. Look at that. Look at that. All these are running straight into the TC. That will kill a couple of pikes, probably. No, yeah, Viper needs to come forward. Siege Workshop, monks, something. Hard to come forward when there's cavalry all over the place, all over the map. That's the thing with cavalry, they have mobility. Your eagles are not gonna catch up with them, even though your eagles. Oh, will Hera go Obux here? He might. He might go Obux. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised to see Viper just calling it when he sees that. Massive castle. Yeah, like he doesn't need to go aggressive. He can put it aggressive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Viper sees that and he GG's. Like he knows he can't do anything against that. Like look at his vision. He knows he's at least on 2 TCs. He doesn't see these farms, which are... Oh, he doesn't see this 3rd TC. Knows that his eco at home is flawless. He's just sniping his unit. He has nothing against Obux. Doesn't have an eco for a tech switch right now. He lost so many vills to raid. It's yeah. Oof, game number 1. Going to Hera. That was a fast game number 1. And that was Inca losing 2 poles. Guys, I'll be right back. And to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Ethiopians versus Spanish. Ooh la la. Okay, I think doing... Some people were saying that Spanish could be for a Phosphoro strat. I think it's dangerous. I think it's dangerous because they were nerfed a bit in terms of food cost, right? So usually a fast castle into unique unit strat is all nice and everything when you have wood next to your gold and your unique unit is costing one of those resources. You can get to Castle Age with all the food you have. Oh my god, he's already walling. Oh my god, he might do it. But his stone is forward. Oh, Charon, that's awful, actually. Here we go. Oh my god, guys, but like... I'm confused, and like Hera is Ethiopians. Hera loves to play Ethiopians. And these Ethiopians, fast archers, I don't like their chances. The Spanish chances against an archer range civ. Oh boy. Oh boy, Hera's coming forward. He's sniffing this. It's like, I wonder what my opponent is up to. You still had more Ibex to push, and you guys saw how greedy he was in the previous game. He's gonna see the wall. He's gonna know what's up. He is gonna absolutely know what's up. As soon as he sees this wall. He sees these two houses. Oh, hello! Is him walling already? Is these two houses? Walls. Oh. I wonder if he's going to say something like, oh, it's not gonna work. It's one stone here, though. Here they go! Oh boy. Hera did see this stone here as well. Is he going to circle back to scout this? I think he's going FC. Oh. Oh, Hera is going FC. Oh. Oh la la. With the Europeans, you can you get more resources when you're investing to the next stage. He's gonna go 23 plus 2. Which is brutal. Either I'm Vale or Lou is gonna be in shambles after this. Either or. That's the beauty of it all. Oh man. Well, here we go. Yo, what if Hera wants to go phosphor? Okay, no, I'm overcooking here. What if Hera wants to go phosphor as well? What did they say? Well, MBL was saying that against it, you have to go full feudal. And Lewis was saying that you have to go FC. Monks Siege. So I think MBL is gonna be in shambles, actually. Get me a Coke. Chop chop. Jaren. What's Hera gonna go? FC what? FC range? Skirms? Crossbows? Crossbows are pretty decent with ballistics. Goes on the wire. Oui. Wait, you meant way. Okay. Blacksmith range. But you see, Ethiopians are going to be able to do this with how much idle TC time? 0. Market blacksmith. Okay, yes sir, yes sir. Viper's not idling either. Which is of course good for him, but... Yeah, look at this, look at this. 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. 20 food, 7.99. Oh no! 9 seconds ideal TC time. GG. Servidora, where is the castle going up though? That's my question. In his real face or somewhere to protect... Yeah, like Viper doesn't have any farming eco right now. How does he dream? This thing works on Nomad because you have the fish. Does he know that Hera has no army? Hera has 2 archers. This is that and the scout. Oh. I think he's just putting down farms. This is gonna be such an all-in. Oh my lord. I wonder who's co-casting on Man's channel. I'll actually open to see. I think it's Fire. Yeah, it's Fire, it's Fire. It would have been so funny if it would have been Lewis or MBL. But it's expected to be Fire. I think Fire is Mam's favorite co-caster. They're friends for a long time and their casting goes well together. Okay, where does the castle go up? Has to be here, yeah. Okay, well, 2 archers here. Can they do any damage? No. Botkin arrow coming up as well. I'm just gonna circle around. This is tight from Hera as well. Like, oh my lord. He needs a monastery. He's going for ballistics instead. Okay. I don't know, homies. I don't know, homies. Just gonna wall here, protect his gold. Gold in the back again for Hera. Guys, is this rigged? Monastery bad? It's not that bad when there's a few Kongs. Yeah, but you don't have resources for dongs. That's the thing. He needs crossbowmen though. He needs crossbowmen. Maybe he could even idle here a bit. Like Viper, you know Viper is not creating a Vil in the next 5 minutes. For sure. For bloody sure. No. Oh! He is saving for ballistics. Uh-oh. How expensive is a donk? If I'm not mistaken, it's the same cost of a monk. It's 100 gold. It's not more expensive. There's ballistics. Armor for Viper. On the left. Here? No. The other left? No. At top? No. That's crazy if dogs are the same price. As far as I know. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. You guys should check this. I'm not 100% sure. Siege workshop coming forward. If that Vil would have been found by the scout, that would have been huge. I don't think that will stop Hera. Hera does need, however, a monastery to heal those low HP crossbowmen and to try to convert 1 or 2 1 or 2 conversions. Hey, Turnip! Awesome seeing you here. Thank you, thank you. Guys, 7 military to 12. 860 to 850. 950 now because Viper has Mangonel in the queue. Has 7 Kongs actually. Which is more important. Hera did not lose his scout. I don't think they, because, well, I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Do we close this? No? No. Uh-oh. That might be... Ah, now we opened the door for them. Was that intended? Was that intended? Are we coming for a surround? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That was tragic. She needs a monk. Those Kongs need Jesus. I forgot that Hera is a micro god. Yeah, a teeny tiny aspect about what happens when a mango is out. Hera's just gonna be able to, you know, microwave from it. Is there gonna be a monastery? Because those mangonels are giving me a heart attack. She's there though, she's there. Now there's 3 mangonels. It might be a bit tricky. Hera might be needing a siege workshop of his own. 1 is gone. Hera cannot afford to lose military right now, guys. Like, this is extremely important. Building that with only 1 Vil is actually jokes. Ram would have been good. Ram would have been amazing. You know what's better than 1 siege workshop? 2 siege workshops. That's right. And those RTCs with ballistics and Botkin arrow and Kongs getting close to them is no bueno. My fave chatter, my best friend. Like, guys, knock it off. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. That's a lot of new reinforcements that Hera needs to pay attention where they come out. Yikes. This is exactly what I was talking about. That was a tiny bit sloppy. But, of course, like, homie's not breathing right now. There's so many things happening. There's a Mangonel coming out. Where's the snipe? 1-2-1 Eco KD with all of this military on the field is crazy. Hera's healing his archers in the TC, which I absolutely love. I would even love more to see a monk. Now, Kongs are crazy good against Mangonels. So that's what Hera needs to be paying attention to. Those coming to snipe. Crop shot? Almost. She's repairing. It's gone though. And 3 Mangonels still alive. 52 pop to 61 from Hera. Hera is not all in like Viper is. Hera is making Vils. That regrouping was awful. That was so dangerous. He was so lucky with the reload time on the Mangonels. Vil? Did the Vil die? I think the forward Vil died. Hera could use another Mangonel. It's in the queue. He was waiting for the gold. Viper will need bloodlines. This is not a game for bloodlines. Never mind. Never mind. I was wrong. It's very important to admit when you're wrong. Hey, so happy. Is trying to snipe those Mangonels before the repairs are coming forward. Not sure he's gonna be able to. Oh boy, guys. 4 mangoes. Forward TC on the wood lines. Also, can we talk about how unfortunate the wood lines were again for Hera? Only 1 wood line against this. Man, props to him for being able to stay alive and expand that well. Issue is that Viper is with 10 people on stone and a second castle will be inevitable. Inevitable. Nice splits. Straight into the mango. Yikes. That was costly. That was costly. Attack round didn't pay off. Didn't hit anything. Just trying to bait. Trying to bait. I'm not sure what I'm rooting for more, guys. This not be a sweep, Viper winning the game, or MBL being proved wrong. Guys, I don't know. Oh my god, if some mangoes... This is... Oh my god, this is giving me a heart attack. What the hell? The forward castle is gonna be brutal. Hera is not on stone. His stone is super exposed as well. Nice. Where's the other stone? Blood Ice is in, by the way. I know. You're a pro connoisseur, Mr. Terran. This is Hera's second stone. That's awful. Do we not need... Oh, we need Jesus against that castle. We only need Jesus. But wait a second. Wait a secundo. Mango's almost out. The Lord smiles upon us. Yeah, those are 3 mangonels next to a siege workshop. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. More villas are coming, and those are Spanish villagers. Spanish villagers. 1 mangonel is out. Oh my lord. Now that castle is up. Viper takes the score lead. Hera calls a GG and game is 1-1. Viper just won with Phosphoru Rush against Ethiopians as Spanish. Man, did I doubt it. You apparently only need 20 conchs and 6 mangonels, and you're good to go. Viper has been producing villagers. Wait a second. He was not all in all this time. 4-2, here we come. It's a best of 9 today. No way that castle is allowed. Well, he's not allowing it. He taps out. He taps out. Oh my god. Guess on what? Getting there next match. Oh. Oh. So I said that there's other possible civs to do this with. If this is the new Rivia meta, I might actually like Rivia now. What will be the price for Phosphor Coach after this final? Oh my god, guys. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? So that was Spanish winning against Ethiopians. Ethiopians is one of Hera's top civs as well. So I was saying he can do that with Shu, Malians, Spanish and Burmese. He still has 3. What is Phosphoru? So Red Phosphoru is a player that, according to him, he's somewhere around 15, 16, 1700 elo if he plays meta. Now, he doesn't play meta. What he does is all of this FC into unique unit. He basically invented this way, this anti-meta build order of sending everything to stone early on, making a castle to protect. It started with a Rambai, if I'm not mistaken, and Burmese, which Viper has. You put everything on stone in Dark Age. Rata. I think it started. I'm not sure which one it was. Maybe it was Rata and then Arambai. Is Lithuanian true? Oh god. Will we see war chariots? Loilo nobody, thank you for the gifted sub to SNM. Appreciate it. Was an organ the first? No. So anyway, you see unique units that have gold and wood in their cost. If your gold is next to the wood, you put a castle. It's super aggressive castle age timing. The castle is defensive. It's supposed to be super all-in. You don't produce those. You only put everything on gold and wood in castle age, and you just spam forever the unique unit. Maybe monastery and monks. Everything costs only wood and gold. And since you're super aggressive up, your opponent is going to be stuck on feudal age units, and he won't be able to counter it. So ever since that thing with unique unit, he has expanding his horizons onto other things like Romans, full scorpions, Shu, full war chariots, fire lancers. Again, you see, wood and gold. Those are easy to defend. Armenian Church Rush 2. Okay, Charon, we'll be waiting for you. I promise. Actually, War Chariot is also true. But Viper doesn't have an issue with that. Apparently, Kongs being nerfed and costing more food didn't stop him for doing that successfully. Anyway, it's a super all-in strat, right? And pro players have mixed... 1 second, capture age. Pro players have extremely mixed opinions about it. Viper is one of the people that actively tries to do this on ladder. Has a lot of fun with this as well. He enjoys doing this. He has fun doing this. He even collaborates with Phosphoru, learns all this build orders, etc. While there's other pro players like Hera, who says that it's actually quite easy to defend against this and to stop it. There's MBL again, like you guys saw his opinion about this. He even has a series on YouTube of how to defend against this. And again, he's saying that it's quite easy to just play standard and be aggressive, keep your opponent in his base, deny his resources. No, way easier said than done. Way easier said than done. Viper with his scout forward. Very nice map for Viper. So he has all of the wood lines forward. Wait, are you sarcastic? He does have berries in the back. Gold on the side, but like how the hell is he walling this? Yeah, exactly. Those are the ones, which is why I think he's going to go for some shenanigans again. Chonbei Chushi. That's what she said. How could Viper protect his base here? Setting 5 to wood. I think this is FC again. Look how he's walling. He wants to keep this gold protected. Can wall like this. Boom. Protected. Gold. Wood. He walls this with the TC. And from here with the TC as well. And he has the berries incorporated as well. So, yeah. Yep, that's about it. I think he might do it. Wonder, yeah, Hera probably won't push that Gazelle. Just gonna send his scout forward? Or does he straight up expect this? Who's to say? 3 on wood? No, I think this is going to be the type of game that MBL was saying. Go forward, spears, skirms, towers. Ethiopians don't have a good counter to Kongs. I think fast-firing archers are a very good counter to Kongs. They lost some pierce armor. I don't think... if it would have been that mass of Kongs versus Hera's mass of archers, I think Hera wins that every single time. Once you mix the siege in, it's a tiny bit more difficult. And I agree that, yeah, Hera was a tiny bit late on siege. And Kongs are dangerous against siege, right? They can snipe that quite easily. Wait, is he moving on to gold? He's moving on to gold. 21 pop with people on gold. What is this from Hera, guys? Hera gonna start shenanigans? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Hera might go FC as well. Faster working monasteries. Is this just going to be a clown show? Viper walling exactly how I said. It warms my heart, actually. What is FC? FC is Fast Castle. Yep. Yep. I think he's going Fast Castle. Oh my god. Or fried chicken. Yeah, especially from Kentucky. Right? I'm learning the AOE2 specific words and abbreviation one by one. Don't worry about it. There's no wrong questions. We are here to answer them. Oh! That's huge, actually. That's huge. Is Vipers playing this standard? Well, this is the thing. This is the thing. You might be playing the standard. Once you kill the scout and your opponent is expecting you to do shenanigans. When you're playing against Phosphoru, you know that's all he does. Anyway, I was saying about him, I was referring to him as someone that's like 16, 1700 if he plays meta. I forgot to mention that the guy got to top 50 on the rank ladder using those strategies. Hera thinks that Viper is going... That's so strong, right? Because you don't know what Viper is gonna do. You expect him to go that because he kept doing it. But if he just plays standard, you can die on the way up. Oh my god, Hera can actually take so much damage here. Or he might not take that much damage and go... Oh my god, the rage is coming up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Barracks going up from here. Panic barracks. A lot of villagers are gonna go down. Oh my god, he's gonna tilt. Oh my god, he's gonna tilt. You know he's gonna tilt. Can we just like... I would like to watch that one more time. That was... She was such a chat, punching that vill to death. Oh, the scouts are just coming to from the other side. He's walling all of these vills in, but a vill is forward. He's gonna put a tower behind the wood line. And archers are gonna come forward already. So, like I was saying, the thing with Phosphor is that his FCs are way faster than usual. Can archers shoot from tower? So, this is yes and no. Usually, it doesn't work that the archers are shooting from the tower, but you can garrison your archers in the tower. When you garrison archers in your tower, the tower shoots multiple arrows, right? Also, the amount of arrows they're shooting, the units are shooting. Basically, you can garrison villagers, archers. You can garrison almost everything. You can garrison infantry as well, but infantry will not be shooting arrows. Or the tower will not be shooting extra arrows if you garrison infantry. I'm phrasing this quite poorly. Oh, guys, 3 vills down, 3 vills down, 3 vills down, and counting 4. 5. That's open. That, you know that's open. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. 7 villagers down. Has to abandon this wood line. Has a TC on this other one. Viper, nice. A stack of resources behind all of this. Market is going up. Now, you see this tower is shooting 1 arrow right now at this house. If you put archers, if you put 1 archer, it's going to shoot 2 arrows. If you put 3 archers, gonna and etc. Like it adds arrows to a maximum of 4, I think. But fletching is not adding range. But instance, this tower, Viper doesn't have fletching. Fletching affects the range of the tower, though. So this tower only shoots up until now. With fletching, is going to increase the range with 1. Yo, what's up, Snowman? How's it going? The range upgrade from the blacksmith affect the towers and the castles, not the TCs. Fletching gives you +1 range and +1 attack on the units. That +1 attack affects the TCs, but not the range. So it's a bit... it's a bit annoying because they all have specifics, you know? Also, I was saying that they add additional projectiles to the tower, right? The damage of those additional projectiles also depends on the DPS, which is damage per second, of the unit you garrison. A tower with villagers, it's different than a tower with arbalesters. What do you even do SR here of gold on military buildings? Definitely going to have siege into your face. So absolutely. Like, you know, this hill is begging for a siege workshop. It's just begging for a siege workshop. Scouts here everywhere. You don't have gold. Your main goal is here. Okay, this one as well. Mangonels here. Mangonels here. Honestly, Hera being 36 vills right now, the same as Viper, is insane to begin with. He does have a stable. He has a knight and another one in the queue. He's trying to kill the crossbowman. But monastery is going up as well. Now, Viper needs to open here a ram. Oh, if he sees that and he kills the vill... No, he does not see that, I'm afraid. Now, Chumbei Chushi had to sell. Yeah, and now he honestly kind of needs a monastery to heal those knights, right? He has 2 knights. But 1 is dead. That's it. He's gonna see the monastery here. He doesn't have any resources to produce a mangonel from. He kind of has to send these here to get gold, I guess. Oh my god. Viper finds them and it's gonna be GG. It's gonna be GG. He found both of them. Viper getting relic. No, seriously. It's coming to convert the scout. The knight, sorry. Oh my god, 13-0. Hey, Spud! Oh my god, man, this is honestly so impressive that Hera is still in this game. Doesn't manage to get this, which is annoying because there's still a Vil forward that's going to be able to repair it. 17-0. This knight is gonna do so much damage in that woodline if he gets there. And he can get more Vils. Well, he's still 2 TCs. Only one from Viper. Viper has invested so much. About to feast. Yeah. 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 Hey, Guang. Hey, Guang. I'm knight. Oh. Still there's gold here. Oh boy. Hera about to have 0 woodlines accessible. How many, chat? 0. 0! Yeah, that's what I meant, actually. Conversion there was absolutely awful. 24 eco kills, and Hera has the same amount of Vils, but yeah, Viper just takes it home. Oh man, this is what I'm talking about, you know. It's different when a pro player does this strat because they can immediately switch their strat, since the strat with this FC is that it's so fast that you basically go up to feudal with the same amount of Vils like you would play a normal feudal. Like the mind games are so strong. I think they might have gotten into Hera's head with the whole, you know, phosphorus thing. Yeah, like he's mind gaming Hera right now. Oh my god, that was game number 3, and a Viper is with a 2-1 advantage. You think he was FC until Hera Skull died? I think so. I think so. And if that was the case, it was an insane decision making on the spot from Viper to change that to a normal feudal. Insane. Recognizing that Hera is probably thinking that, oh, he's gonna go chariots. Crazy. Crazy. Armenians versus Slavs. Oh, I hope Hera goes Church Rush. I hope he goes Church Rush. That would be actually so goated. Church Russians is supposed to. I don't think you can do that with Slavs. Well, you can do that with everything, but okay. By the way, that was Lithuania's losing to the Shrew. Okay, game started. Yeah, he doesn't have a Vietnamese yet. True. True. That's Viper. That's Harris. This is nice. I mean, I love this. High quality games. Viper forward with the scout. Almost found those. It's not taking the board either. Hey Jet, how's it going? Oh my god, Sharon, you missed it. You missed it. It was a master pizza of a mind game. You absolutely bloody missed it. Yeah, but this is sloppy. You see, like, you send your scout forward, and then it takes so much for you to find your resources. He's not finding this boar. He didn't find this one. Like... It was glorious, Charon. It was absolutely bloody glorious. Okay, Viper bringing in a special. Okay, Slavs versus Armenians. What do we think about this? Because it's cavalry versus infantry. To be fair, Armenians have a lot of counters to Slavs. Not sure who wins, the champion with Druzhina or the other champions from Armenians. I think Druzhina is still stronger since you can do pass-through damage. Well, not pass-through. Flash damage, trample damage, however you call it. Okay. Here's coming forward with the scout. But does Armenians deal with boyars? Monks. Halbs. And all boyars have a very high melee armor as well, but Hera gets halbs in Castle Age. I think there's rarely situations where that is worth it. But it could save your ass from a full Castle Age, couldn't it? Viper! Trying to roll his scout like that. Dude! Let's just focus on the games here, right? Other than shenanigans. Viper. Bear's going up from Harem. He's gonna open militias here. Really good. Good-ish map for Hera. This forward main gold is quite annoying, but he has the stone in the back. He has another gold in the back. He can TC it later on. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. One sec, guys. I'm checking something. Okay. Sounds good. Range opening from Viper. Gloves feel like they don't necessarily want to be on range, but hey. So is Hera. He's going to go for some very fast blacksmith. He's going to go for fast fletching. I return to Scrum Wars. We can have FCs every game and unique units and siege and all of that. We have to skirm it out a bit. Hera's gonna lose his scout, which is very unlike him. That would be the second game in a row where he loses his scout to the TC. We can and I want it. Honorary base over, guys. Yeah. Viper's just gonna defend. He has the better eco. Armenians get the 40% extra efficiency on their mule cart technologies. I need to see orbit mod. Actually true. Actually true. Get the spearman. Get the spearman. Hera. Opa. Spearman's out. Man, how is that scout still alive? Holy. Holy. Super annoying. He's gonna die to a skirm. Of all things to die against. What? Nah, dude. Can't make that shit up. Can push back there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. More eco for Hera. Well, more eco. Barely more resources collected. 8 farms versus 8 farms. Horse collar for Viper, no horse collar for Hera. Viper does want that with Slavic farms. The farmers are working faster, so you want that farm to be lasting longer. I like the walls Viper is preparing. One of the first tournaments that I see Viper walling. Which is crazy, he never walls. I like Hera's walls too. Needs to either close in between these two wood lines or with the edge of the map. Preferably in front of the stone. You want this. Just so annoying range units won't deny it. Market's going up. We might see Hera selling his stone. For just a fast time. You know, this is what I was talking about with Hera and his resources. He has 4 archers on the field, and that's it. He's just macroing behind this. He keeps them annoying on the field. Forces Viper on the scrims, and if Viper's coming forward with his scrims, do you think these people care about those scrims? No. He doesn't even need to sell the stone. His macro is spectacular behind all of this. He's gonna put a sneaky stable to just prepare a transition. Yeah, like Viper is even getting the armor on the scrims. 100 food that will... Okay, he cancelled it. Makes sense. I was about to judge it. I was about to big time judge it. Because that slows down his uptime for nothing. Archers. Archers on the way up. I can't believe those two are still alive. Annoying Viper. He clicked up. There's Horse Collar, gold mining upgrade. I expect a second stable. Boom. Right there. In between the house and the range. Have enough space. But what? Okay. Well, we'll take it. Harvard has a very solid eco back at home. Viper listening, Viper no care. Yeah. Viper microing his military quite nicely. Scouts are coming forward. The archers moving forward as well. Good job from Viper killing those reinforcements forward. Now Hera has, what, 2 archers and 2 scouts. They won't do too much damage. And, you know, there's a double stable I was expecting from Slavs. If he goes Knights with +2, Armenians could struggle because Armenians are not... They're attacked on archers. Now he put down a stable. Maybe he's gonna go Lycav and monks. There's a Lycav, but I'm afraid that he's going to take some time to mass the monks, and knights will be an issue here. Those are gonna be Lycavs. Viper needs to close this. Knights are coming forward. Lycav is in. Lycav is now slower, which is crazy. Like it's Viper might be investing into husbandry here to catch up with those. 1 knight stronger than Lycav? Yes. So you have 7 attack, 2 pierce armor on the Lycav. You have 10 attack, 2 melee armor, and 2 pierce armor. And more HP as well. Actually, no, I think they have the same amount of HP. No. It's 100 HP versus 60. Actually, my bad. But Viper has 120 with Bloodlines. The thing with Lycav is that they are very, very good at sniping monks. They have +10 versus monks, if I'm not... yeah. And they have conversion resistance. Really early +2. I expected it since Hera was investing quite a lot in archers. So when a Lycav is running at a monk, the monk won't be able to convert the Lycav. Like the Lycav will get there, and from 3 hits, monk's gone. But when a knight runs there, the knight is going to be almost all the time. Also, it depends on the distance between them. But if the monk starts converting from max distance, the knight will always be converted. And say fast convert. No, I don't think it was fast. It was a normal conversion for a knight. There were a couple of Lycavs kind of blocking the knight pathing as well. Serious on account. 2 TCs for Viper. 53 pop to 65. Hera is on 3 TCs. Put a TC here with the stone. Which I don't mind. He's just going to go Lycav and monks. Lycav and monks. +2 right now. Really not paying off from Viper. Since he only has 2 knights on the field. 4 Lycavs. +2 is a bit irrelevant, right? There's no range units on the field. Приказания. Does Viper see the right? I don't think he saw it. I think that's where the monk was going. To look it up. Devotion coming in. Ooh, Viper cooking a push. This hill begs for a castle. Just begs for a castle, but Hera might be the one getting that castle there first because he already has 5 people on stone. Viper needs a 30C. But at this point of the game, yeah, you'd rather push your opponent because you probably know... Does he know Hera's on 3 TCs? He knows this TC. Don't think he knows about this one. He knows about this one. Expects it probably since Hera doesn't have too much meter on the field. That means he's booming, right? If he's booming, you know he has a better boom than you because you're only on 2 TCs. So a siege push from here, I don't even mind it. Hera is currently 15 villagers ahead, plus wheelbarrow. I think that Viper does not have. Here's husbandry. And here are mangonels massed from this side of the map. Hera's already cooking a pikeman transition, which is really good. Getting forging. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hera would be able to defend with more churches here. Not sure if it's going to happen. There's a conversion on Lyca, which is really good. Feels like Viper needs more monks. Also, Viper does kind of have fervor for free, right? There's a scorpion from Viper as well. They're just going to be on the hill. Don't know about those vills walling. And the troubles in paradise here. Castle's going up, not on the hill, which... Oh, mule card going forward. Okay, this is in troubles. There's a scorpion. I really like the scorpion addition because there's a lot of pikes. I would like this Vil to make a monastery forward. Not sure if that's something realistic, but Viper is sleeping a bit on the job. And will he manage to save his mangonels? If he managed to just to save his mangonels to get a couple of shots on those pikes, that would be great. However, that's not gonna happen for 2 of those. Halb in Castle Age is the way that Armenians can save themselves versus a full Castle Age. And that's exactly what Hera is doing. There's few situations, like I was saying, where that upgrade pays off in Castle Age. This is probably one of them. This is probably one of them. There's Sanctity, there's Redemption. And now Viper is trying to go long swords to counter those. But does he have enough eco to go long swords? Oh my god, guys. We're full Castle Age versus full Castle Age. Hera is adding a 4th TC, however. There's going to be long swords, light cav, and knights from Viper versus monks and halbs from Hera. Look how fast they are. They have squires. Don't Armenians get crazy good infantry? They do. Nothing too special until Imp when they have plus HP. That their champion line gets to 100 HP. Viper calls the GG. 2-2. Crazy good game from Hera. This is gonna be a good series. It still is, actually. That was 4th game. We still have potential 5 more to go. Okay, that was Armenians winning against the Slavs. I feel Vipe had some confidence. Feels like he's rushing because he's afraid to get outplayed. Andy, my homie, what are you doing? Why are you not here co-casting with me? It definitely feels like that, right? It definitely feels like he feels like he needs to play out of his comfort zone. Backsitting, Andy. True. How dare you, backsitting? Ah, Leo's birthday. Happy birthday to her. And all the best wishes. Hope you guys are gonna spend an amazing day together. Watching the finals. Gurjaras versus Chinese. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do we think about this? Civ win for Chinese? Man, feels like Gurjaras will struggle so bad against Fire Lancers. I thought we are pro Gurjaras. Personally, we are pro Gurjaras. We have to be objective. I'm afraid. All we're missing is drunk candy in chat. Sure. Okay, 37 seconds to start. Oh my god, Sharon, are you actually okay? Well, we're getting. Oh, you missed the train, Sharon. By the way, game starting. Game starting. Don't worry about it. Scammed? No, dude, stop! It started, Sharon. Yeah, your message was not. Sharon, stop! No, don't. I'm gonna time you out. It would pain me to time you out. It would pain me to time you out during the finals. This is a grand final. Guys, we have Gujaras playing in the grand final. Where's Viper Scout? It has to be forward too. Lame those sheepas. Ooh, what about this juicy boar? Does anyone dare lame? Oh, Hera doesn't know that the boar is there. Does anyone dare laming Hera after he stopped hearts? Lame? Why doesn't he take it? But this happened earlier as well. He's just going for the sheep. Like, Gujaras without a wild boar is really bad. Maybe he kills a hill. Imagine. You have the hill. He's there, gathering the berries. Naked. No walls around him to protect. Nope. Okay. Well. It happens. What is he saving a Scottish? Yeah. That seemed like a very risky move. Yeah, but like this could have been running. It would have been past the rock already, close to the TC. Chilling here with the rest of the homies. incredibly surprised that he's not pushing Ibex with the Chinese or anything. He's just getting the boar. He has the gold close to the wood line. Now it feels like Viper got into my head with his build orders. Feels like I see the gold close to the wood line behind his TC. No, I'm thinking Fire Lancers, which I think they're really strong against the Urjaras. But only one wood line in the back. Risky. Risky now. He's gonna push some Mouflon. Yeah. Back wood line for Hera. Front gold. I think opening scouts is probably what Hera's going to go for. 5 on berries. Could be FC Fire Lancers. He's trying to wall like this, you see, to protect the gold. He's gonna wall like this. Boom, boom. But, okay. Do you waste Chinese with FC? Do you waste them? Oh, GG Raven. Was fun to have you around. Later, homie. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a long stream on my channel, so hope to see you there. Hair's going up, 19 pop, probably scouts. After I get home from work only. 22 pop. Oh, Lord. What do you mean? What do you mean after you? What is this wall from here? Huh? No, Charon, I think you shouldn't go to work tomorrow. I think you should be calling in sick because it's going to be a sick stream. It's going to be a sick stream. If I lose my job, I can't subscribe at tier 3 for sure. That could be bad, yeah. That could be bad. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Go to work, Sharon. I'm gonna be there waiting for you for when you come from work. Range. Chat, I'm just so confused. Don't say hi, so confused. Stable. Stable. And Hera's opening archers. Well, pardon me, one archer. Like, I don't know, guys. Usually, I'm trying to cast the games, trying to figure out what are they gonna go for. I simply don't understand this wall from Hera. The back of his base while all the gold is exposed. Hiding the range behind his TC as well. Is the insane bait. Spear's coming back. Camel with 20% extra damage. It's gonna be archers and scouts. Era's just trying to set up a good eco. He doesn't have horse collar. Blacksmith coming up. Archers coming forward. Could go to the damn hell if the scouts find them. And Viper is already adding skirms, which might prompt Hera to add his own scouts, of course, to deal with them. Damn, I was so sure that that's going to be FC Fire Lancers. Almost feeling disappointed. It wasn't. The propaganda is real. That's an expensive hit. $23 damage. 23. A lot of military from Viper. Not too much from Hera. Still has the camel, which is insane against all the scouts. But not as insane as it once was. He's just staying defensive. Viper is getting fletching, and forward we go. I find moves like this so wild, because imagine you're just going forward and Hera's military is somewhere like here. Just gonna hit you. Like, yeah, you're walled. True. But boy oh boy. Stable's going up. Scouts in the queue as well. He has to, right? He has to. Okay, here come the skirms. Viper should take that hill. Take advantage of it. Or, I mean, if you can take this one. Sure. Why not, homie? Those are a lot of vills that could potentially take some damage. Viper has a really tough job in sniping the spears here. There's so many units here for Viper, and has to focus. Definitely, a Viper could snipe a Vil, potentially, but there's so many archers from Hera. And Viper doesn't have armor upgrade on the scrims. The micro here for both of them is absolutely insane. Like, still 0-0 KOTD. This two militaries barely took any damage. Oh, the spear should patrol forward. There we go. Nice snipe on that spear from Viper. I was just shifting with his archers around. The scouts don't have armor. They do have forging from Hera, which is extremely important. And water cleanup. That snowball out of control. And now suddenly there's 12 military to 6 from Viper. Has more reinforcements. Starting to mix archers of his own since he moved to gold. Double range. Double range, I like. Double range could bring him back from the damn hell. But look at the resources from Hera. This is what I was talking about. He's so good at taking those type of fights. Calculated. Just patiently waiting until you know for sure that you're gonna win the fight. And then just jumping on all of that. Bit of a miss micro there from Viper too, but like the micro from Hera is just crazy nowadays, I swear. Behind this, more resources collected than Chinese. Castle Age is in the queue. I mean, what are we talking about this? KD is 15-6. Almost 3 times more killed units. Okay. It triggers me when archers shoot and it does no damage because it doesn't hit. How many archers does... Okay, so more archers from Viper even. But Hera has both upgrades from the blacksmith. Has armor as well. Viper still hasn't clicked up and Hera is almost castle. This is insane. Those are going to be crossbows. Not sure if he's going to afford light cav. Not immediately, that's for sure. But he still has a stable. Just imagine a couple of Shivamshas to soak all the damage from Viper's archers while his crossbows are just finishing the job. Siege workshop forward. Imagine siege on this hill, man. This hill is nasty. Like, no matter who camps it, it's just so strong. Really nice attempt of taking a lot of archers down. I don't mind that at all. It's so hard with the scouts forward. University going for ballistics first. Tower in the back. Those scouts are yesterday's news. They have forging. They're trapped. Ballistics coming in for Hera. It's just denying a couple of farms. More archers. They're still alive. They're so annoying. My god. They're making things so inefficient. They're keeping all of this military idle as well. Not that he would have anything to do with it. Castle Age in the queue is in now. Not ballistic, sorry, Bodkin arrow. And the crossbowman, I expect that to be immediately, but he doesn't have resources for crossbowman, I'm afraid. He's missing the food. He's going to go for ballistics. Does he have a market? No. Could make one. He's floating so much wood. It's badly housed as well. Second TC going up. From Hera, 19 archers to 24. But, well, they're crossbowmen versus archers. Ballistics coming in for Viper now as well. A couple of Shivarshas will be just to soak some damage, you know? Ooh, Viper is trying to go for this round. He has 3 ranges. Hera's already on 2 TCs. That's not good. For Scholar, this minute with Chinese is quite bad. It's quite bad. Will Viper come forward with the Siege Workshop now? Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Is this a YouTube short? 24 archers to 18. Elite scrims for Hera. I think this is has to be a Vil moving forward for a Siege Workshop. He has the hill. I don't think you can give him the hill here. He has 2 armors and you have none. Yep. It went exactly how I expected it to go. Nerds. Yeah, absolutely. Still 12 to 16. There's a Siege Workshop. Wait a second. Wait a second. But we're skirming. We're skirming around. A TC here would be huge for Hera. He could get access to stone. Double Siege Workshop? Are we going in that deep? Viper had him pop right now. If a couple of those archers get on this hill behind the gold. Oh, there's a lot of archers. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see those workshops? They're not going up. Ah. Broadcaster, by the way. Well, he didn't focus the Vils. Was focused on something else, but that could have been dangerous. Yeah. 420 KOTD. In Viper's favor. This is actually crazy. Viper has how many woodlines soon? Yeah, being stuck on one wood line right now is not the greatest. Crossbows with ballistics will snipe you like it's nothing. And he scrims with Botkin arrow as well. There's a siege workshop in defense. Just gonna do the trick. This wood line is juicy. Viper needs to do some damage. He's trying to. I think he's kind of doing damage as well. He needs to wait for a monk though. Those crossbowmen need Jesus. Did he just call the GG or did he drop? He did call the GG. 1000 score lead for Hera. Well, I think was that over? I wanted to say no. Like they have the same amount of military value right now, but the pop is not looking the greatest, right? Viper is behind. He's stuck on 1 TC. Well, he knows that Hera is on 3. Yeah. I don't know, man. You have Chinese. Chinese are Chinese. But I think Hera was too far ahead. I don't know, homies. I don't know. I mean, I hear people Chinese best civ. I hear people Gurjaras worst civ. I don't know. All I'm seeing is Gurjaras winning against Chinese. That's all I saw this game. The Tars Malians. Ooh, what did I tell you? The battle of the timings here. I remember. Remember, meta balance and such doesn't matter when Hera is involved. Malians. What did I say about Malians? FCG battles. Easy peasy. Stone in the back. Castle up here to protect the gold. Huh? A or nay? Probably the worst to do against the Tars, right? What counter Gebetos? Well, range units. The Tars range units, absolutely bloody ridiculous. Viper could wall here literally a quarter of this map. Look at this wall in between these 3 wood lines forward. And then unite this with buildings. He secures 1, 2 golds, 1 stone. Buries 2 walls like this. Pam, pam, pam. I like it. I think they should hire me as a coach on how to wall the map. What's hard here is to scout the map. Well, you have to push the deer, right? Was that deer stuck in the air for that long? Sorry. That's a weird looking deer. That's because it's a gazelle. Yeah. Stuffed deer? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's not be so judgmental of the deer, okay? It's not scuffed, it's just special. And now it's dead. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Carpet's looking nice and clean. Ready for Christmas. Can you let this woodline with the edge of the map? Here, if you're Hera, protect the stone. Stone is in the back. Maybe make a couple of buildings, a couple of houses. Could include this woodline in your layout as well. Otherwise, if you're not including this woodline, then you're kind of got a stone wall. Super short is dead. Now, if you don't include this woodline, you might be stuck on one woodline, and that's we've seen what happens when that's the case. We've seen in Lewis's games versus Hera. We've seen that in Hearts games versus Hera. Viper opening militias. There's not gonna be an FC. No Gebettos, just good old drush into possible man-at-arms later on, possible archers. If there's gonna be Hera stuck on range units, I don't think that's the end of the world for him. I don't think he's upset. I think the Tars want to be on range anyway. Archers in Feudal Age. Insta Thumb Ring makes the transition to CA quite nice with upgrading to crossbowmen. That Lewis woodline will still be brought up in 2027 at this rate. Well, yeah, I mean, poor homie was robbed. Absolutely robbed. We're one game away of 4-2. Yeah, but 4-2 will not end the series. Wait, Viper cancelled his militias. Did he change his mind? It's just gonna be a range opening. Same from Hera. Yeah, just diving, passing. He sees the range opening as well. Oh, there's some scout bickering. It's gotta be the skinniest back base I've ever seen. This one? Man, it's so good for Viper. 2 back wood lines, gold here as well. Could probably wall with the edge of the map. It's a great map for Viper. Hera's not great. Yeah, just chilling. Spears currents with Tatars. Living the dream. Living the dream. Archers coming forward from Viper. A second range. But Hera didn't lose his scout. Okay, but a second range might slap Hera's wrist. I wonder how come he's going to ranges. He saw that this is Hera's only woodline. He saw he's not here, he's not here. He added farms. He's booming. There's a blacksmith. Ooh la la. Archers and skirms from 2. Oh my god. Hera could have an insane base here as well if he walls like this. And like this, and like this. Hard to defend. Those walls, that is. Hard to defend. I wonder if Viper will force a tower up here from Hera. Because exactly like the way Hera is walling right now, he's not including a second wood line. So if he's pushed off of this one, he won't have where to fall back. Gonna has 2 scrims in defense. Making more. Blacksmith is up. No fletching. I think he's just waiting to see what his opponent is up to. 27 to 27 in terms of eco. Just Viper idling his CC a tiny bit now. He got fletching, so it's understandable. Yeah, see, there's the archers on the wood line. Fletching is in. They'll do more damage now. There's the second wood line. Okay, he walled with it here. Okay, scrims are coming there. Archers will have to abandon that position. Oh! Viper snipe. First eco kill of the game. Careful now. Careful now. Flying a tiny bit too close to the sun. Oh, there would be so inefficient. Nice snipe on the scout. Harris is gonna move on gold as well. That wood line. That's close. It's quite funny. Viper sold his stone. He's trying to go up to the next stage. Ooh, he's trying to go up so fast, actually. Crossbow and workshop forward. Could be the nail in the coffin here. Will he sell the wood? I think he should. Maybe he's saving it, trying to put a stable down. He's still gonna send those 2 annoying archers behind the wood line. That's... Ugh. Get his rest. There's a stable. Expected. Hera still didn't go for a second wood line. Hera's missing the gold. Will he make a market? Sell his stone as well? I don't want to see skins anymore. Yeah, we haven't seen too many. I was afraid. I was afraid, but this turned out to be an awesome tournament, actually. I didn't expect to still want to be casting finals. There's the Vils forward and Siege Workshop incoming. I was talking about that. So I expected to enjoy the tournament initially, but then by the final weekend... Yeah, he did delete the stable, apparently. He's gonna rely on Siege fully. And I don't mind that, because that's not trying to do too many things, right? Now, the issue are those scrims. If you manage to, you know, not... lose your forward Vils and your archers before castle, that's very good. Yeah, so I was expecting by this time, by the final weekend, I expected to be completely fed up with all the skirms and all the Arabia. No, I'm actually enjoying this quite a lot. Viper just waiting for Castle Age. Did he send those back? Siege Workshop is probably gonna go somewhere in the middle of the map. Doesn't know what Hera is up to, right? I think he's regretting a bit deleting that stable. Obviously, he does want to save, I feel like, for both Siege Workshop and University with Malians. The ballistic timing is very important. Here comes Crossbow and Botkin Arrow, and I don't see that gold. Well, they're gonna get in. Now, there's a lot of scrims. 17 seconds left until Castle Age for Hera. He has 14 people on stone as well. Tower is up on the wood line. But Ballistics is 20 seconds away from coming in, and the market is going to be denied. 95%. No market, no castle, no gold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Viper. He has a scout right there. He sees her. Ah! Viper. He's... Ain't no way, dude. Uh-oh. Lined up for a scorp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Homies. 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 The Lord is with us. Or not. Oh, yeah, that's expensive, dude. That's expensive. Oh, my lord. $16-0 eco KD. Okay? I want to see double monastery. Maybe not double monastery, but a monastery for sure. You know he wants to go Cash-X? You need a counter to that. Can he go Cash-X without gold? Nope. 3-3, guys. Oh boy, oh boy. I think this is Mem's dream right now. I think Mem is the happiest person alive right now. A close final is everything that he could wish for this tournament. Doesn't matter the result. Oh my god, I can't control the... thanks, Axel. I can't control the title. Maybe I can change it from... here? I didn't notice. Like, thanks. So today I didn't log in into the account. So I'm just casting with the stream key. So obviously I don't have editor rights. I can't do all those changes. But Nightbot seems to be working, so that's perfectly fine. Guys, 3-3. That's pretty damn good. See. Let me see 1 second. Okay. Hera still has Chinese and Vietnamese. Viper still has Wei and Georgians. A lot of good civs left. And he still has Burmese, guys. Burmese is... Oops. I'm so sorry. Burmese is phosphor potential. Malians winning against Tatars. I need a break. Viper has so many good civs left still. 3 potential games. If this will go to game number 9, I don't think there's going to be a happier person on this earth. Other than Memb. Or like happier than Memb, I mean. Oh, I think they're taking a break. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well then. If they're taking a break, I'm taking a break. We're back. Yeah, true. Someone just said in the memes chat, no imp yet. And that is true. We haven't seen imp yet. And now we're gonna see Hera playing Chinese. And Viper playing one of my favorite civs at all times, Japanese. Mm-hmm. Okay. Many times Arson Rush. I wouldn't even mind that. I wouldn't even mind that at all. One second. Okay. 4 seconds to start. Samurai Siege Tower. Ooh, no, I think he's just gonna play normal. I think Japanese are great. Man-at-arm archers, great pressure. Again, it heavily depends on the map, I feel like. Oh my god, they're so close. No? Feels like it. Definitely prefer I think Japanese would like them to be close, right? Chinese can use their mobility. It's not like Japanese have too low of a mobility as it is. Like later on, they could go onto CA, which they kind of want to be on. Back gold, and Viper is kind of walled almost here. Either needs to wall in between these two or with the edge of the map in between these two. Secures 1 stone, 1 gold. A lot of farming space. This is huge actually for Japan. Lake spotted. Lake spotted. Oh my god, if Viper fish booms in here, I will lose my minds. Hera -2 goats. -2 goats. But it's okay because we had Lewis in chat earlier. You know. We have one back. Again? Going next to the board, not taking it? Not taking it? The British Lion? Exactly. No? No. Blaming Chinese is kind of strong. Not sure if Hera will mind those 2 goats, though. Is he gonna go straight into a TC? No, because he's going to scout the main gold first. He's gonna know that TC is close by. Well, for all he knows, this could be secondary one. He only scouted 4 tiles. Opa! Opa! Hello! 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 Welcome. This is my house, though. Okay. Where's the scout from Viper? Coming back. Viper didn't scout that wood line. Nor the pond, for that matter. I just active with his scout forward. I wonder if players... Nah, dude, you can't... Is he actually gonna get away with it? I hope it gets stuck in the wood line. Jinxed. I hope it goes here. I hope it gets stuck here. No, it doesn't. Oh, god damn it. Long way to go, homies. Long way to go. Those legs are short. Very unbiased cast by them. But, dude, I'm not rooting for any of these two in particular. Right now, 3-3. To me, this is the best case scenario. We didn't have a sweep, no 5-0s, no... Like, we're at the 6th game out of 9 games. For me right now, whoever wins between these two is absolutely irrelevant. All a caster could wish for is a close series. And that is happening already. But when I see a BS like this pushing a deer all the way across the map to your base, like, that's just cheeky. It's just cheeky in it. Militias from Japanese are in the queue, however. Gold is forward. Viper is going to put a range here as well. Well, did he scout the barracks? I think it's not end of the world to expect Japanese men-at-arms here. I just... Not a cheeky enjoyer. Yeah. Would have said the absolute same about the Viper as well. So yes, I do wish for that deer to get stuck into a wood line. Hera's map is kinda good this time, isn't it? Imagine just walls here, Then from the mill to this wood line. Needs to check that as well, though. And would you look at that? It would secure gold in the back, stone in the back. Farms. Farms for days. 4 militias forward. Hera will encounter them. Not. Stable opening? No, it's just going to be a range. Just passing. Minotaur in the queue. Hera will not be missing that. So he's just walling with the TC. Big walls his wood line in. Arson? Arson worth it? Arson worth it, yes or no, in cases like this? Skirmishers! What? That's my answer. That's my answer. Scout trying to be cheeky. Scout trying to be cheeky. Arson is in. 4 vills repairing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scout trying to stop them. That could be a dead homie. I think the dead homie is trying to bait, though. I think the potential dead homie is trying to bait. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Man, that house took, pardon my French, shitload amount of damage. On gold. Opinions about this mining camp, since we're big time judging this game. Also, Viper pulled the vills from the gold. Never mind, he's sending them back. I thought he's going to fully transition on Scrim. I took a metric shit ton of advancement by Viper, didn't it? Yeah, but that investment is still alive. Is still ready to rumble. It's gonna rumble straight into the berries soon. Oh, there's no defense. Where are you going? Where are you guys going? What's happening there? We don't know. Ha! That's not gonna be cute. That's not gonna be cute. He's gonna manage to close that gap just in time. Just in time to give him a fletching. Is that an overchop? No. Could be terrible. Could be terrible, I'm afraid. Watashi? Yes, fletching is not in from Hera. Will it be in? Yes, it will be. Because Viper is not attacking the blacksmith. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Viper not finishing his wall. He is. With a market of all things to finish your wall with. He's gonna sell the stone. Gonna go again for a fast up time. Did Viper practice with doubt lately? Zero fishing ships still. Terrible game for my eyes. Big walls, man. Like, apparently you just get either one or the other version of Viper. Probably yes, actually. Yeah. But that's the thing. Doubt used to practice with Hera. Hera getting that wheelbarrow. Setting up his farming ego. He has a tower. Basically no idle time for Hera and better efficiency. Yeah, I mean... he's just fully chilling at home. What's concerning me is the amount of farms. That's ridiculous. 18 farms at this point of the game. It's just... Like, who do you think you are? Best player in the world or something? Viper did sell his stone. You think it's him? Yeah, do you think you're Hera? What the hell? Oh my god, Viper is taking some terrible engagements here. Wheelbarrow is in. Viper's going to be faster, I believe. To the next stage. Will it matter though? Well, the good thing for Viper is that Hera made a tower. Preemptively. I don't mind a tower. His gold is super exposed. But he won't have, you know, Eco 2 add TCs as well. Stable for both of them. I think Viper is going to go CA, most likely. Viper having to abandon this gold is absolutely tragic, actually. Tragic. He has to kind of abandon this woodline as well. That I don't mind because he needed a second woodline anyway. And with Japanese, only cost 50 wood. So yeah, but with Yasama later on. That's open. That's open. Hear the calling. To be fair, they're kind of on their deathbeds. At least two of them. That's gonna be annoying, but the scouts are there waiting for some damage. I want to see bloodlines from Viper. From Viper. Man, you see Hera's map awareness is absolutely insane. Saw the scouts immediately pull back. Viper took some while to notice them and to send the scouts forward. It's taking some damage. Castle Age. 1 or 2 knights maybe. And Botkin Arrow. They are in the woodline. 1 vil down. Japanese men at arms. Attacking faster per age. 2 vils down. 3? Potentially no. TA. No bloodlines. No Botkin Arrow. Bothers me deeply. Deeply. We need a couple of knights. Yeah, I do like the knight edition. Because when the night has come... Will Hera heal that? Oh. Oh. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not do this. Oh my god. Is he taking out the CA with the spear? That's ridiculous. Those are elite scrims now with the Botkin Arrow. They do quite a lot of damage that a knight does not have. I repeat, does not have armor. Now there's another knight. Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens. Okay, that one is dead. CA are going forward. Hera will go for ballistics on his skirmishers. Second range. Double the scrims, double the fun. Well, technically you're showing him that that's open, and I'm not a big fan of that. Viper did buy 100 stone back. Where will the other TC go up? I think that you delete these 2 houses and put a TC here to protect this gold. Or you can put this TC here to protect that gold. Or you can put a TC here to mine more stone. The options are endless. I'm sure there's Viper fanboys out there, high on Copian, that expected that. Didn't Mem said 5-0 for Viper? Speaking about high on copium. Gold on the left, no. Could be, but yeah. Well, pro chatter. You really do know your snake, huh? Oh my god! Value. I don't know what happened here. But it really didn't go in Viper's favor. Now Siege Workshop in his real face. Oh, 46 to 46, but 21 military versus 3, guys. This is such a GG, I can't even describe it. Because, yeah. Well, turns out I can. Vipe agrees. Yeah. Game number 7 going to Hera. Will we go for a game number 9? Guys, I feel like if you're a Viper, you have to slap him with Burmese this game. But Hera has Vietnamese and Archer Civs. Archer Civs are a pretty solid counter to Burmese as well. Viper didn't make it to Cantavaroto. We didn't see Imp this series. Can you imagine? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Also, I don't think I'm showing the admin bans, which is very extremely rude of me. There we go. Easy fix. Easiest fix. Chinese winning against Japanese. Oh, Viper still has Georgian, still has Wei. Does he go for some BS Burmese here, or does he actually use his top 3 picks for the next game? Decision. Decisions. Stakes are high because this is potential match point for Hera. So I feel like you have to go for the Vietnamese here. Do we think Hera sneaked in Bohemians just like cheeky if he's like 4-0 ahead to go for a 5th game with Bohemians Red Phosphoro? Do we think that was cheeky as well? Also, it definitely feels like Hera banned a lot of the possible phosphorus. Koreans, Portuguese. Of course, Bengalis were admin bans. I think those are all civs that Viper definitely tried to do that strat against him. Rushing around. Man, they must be exhausted. Holy. Finals best of 9 is just crazy. It's not before it's after. But that's the case. Like, if you don't ban Chinese, it's 100% going to be the first pick mirror. Hey, Sharon, welcome back. Vietnamese versus Wei. Second pick versus second pick. Guys, let's not forget, game number 1 between Leary and Winchester was this exact same matchup. Leary went for the classic Vietnamese opening with archers into CA for later on. Vince just walled the map and went Hey Guan Cavalry, extra HP for the Wei, Bloodlines +2. And yeah, even after losing quite a lot of villagers, he was able to get a castle forward. He was just able to... Wait, I think I'm mixing up the games. I think Vinch was our Armenians, actually. But I remember this matchup. I remember this matchup then from another set. Yes, sir. Yes, Hamby, we've had 3-3. Hera just won another game. And we might see Viper still surviving in the set and taking this to game number 9. Or if Hera wins, he takes this would be the what? The 15th S tier win in a row? Something like that. $15th? Yeah. I can't even count that high. Well, I'm not sure if Hera knows, but he definitely knows how to stack S tier wins that high. There we go. Game number 8. Game number 8, and we see scout forward from Hera. Instantly, Vietnamese know where the boars are at. Did he miss it? Oh, he missed it with 1 tile! Oh my goodness! And Viper's going straight for it. He's gonna find the other one, though, and to sheep us. Will he, though? Will he? Oh my god! Or not. Found this one. Hey. One goat is one goat. He's sending Lewis home. Yep. Potential, second one though. Oh. Potential. Pum. Fucking hell. Oh, he's going back. No way, dude. That would have been the unluckiest laming attempt in the history. Oh, Lord. That was so freaking funny, actually. Missing all of those with on 1 tile was absolutely crazy. Well, hello there. Rigged. Hera Scout got an extra hit in. 36. Boom. Boom! Who wins this? Wins the series. What? Hey, Sephra. Ain't no way. There's Hera bringing Larry and Hart home as well. Lewis scouting. Scouting with Lewis. Viper could take it back. If only. Coziest 2 villagers I've ever seen. 2 on wood tells me scouts opening. Yeah, Lewis coming back. He could find another one. Yeah, this one will intercept this one, and Scout will intercept this one. No! Okay, well... Man, I should just stop talking. I should just stop talking, I swear. Was Hera not taking... Oops, sorry. Not taking his second boar? I guess he didn't scout it. Maybe he thought he was lamed. I need to stop talking. I've muted the stream. Then how do you know what I said then, Charon? Charon, how do you know what I said? Caught? I was lying. Well, you might want to check your pants, Sharon, because they're on fire. So you sent Sharon a so he's muting because he doesn't want to hear what I said, but you're sending him a transcript of what I say? Or does he think that those are your words? With fires on Mam's stream? Yeah, but... Okay, you know what? Let's just drop it. Hera's going up. 21 pop in theory, but minus a scout. And Viper's going way faster. Way faster. He needs the eco bonuses. The eco upgrades and then the build bonuses for those, I mean. Cheeky. At least it's not Hera's deer, though. It's neutral. Gentle misagreement on who takes that patch. Holy mother of walls. Barracks going up from Viper. Oof. Now, what do we think about this? This tile right here. Not sure. Range? Or scouts? Scouts. Has to be scouts. It's scouts. What do we think about this? That bamboo is bamboozling us. Stable going up from here as well. Classic double eco upgrades with Vietnamese. Same for the way. Get 3 vills. So just a couple of walls. Man, Viper's base is just insane. Very bad gold, though. Very, very bad gold. I think that requires a tower or buildings in front of it. But I think it's going to be a tower. Hold by the house. Yeah, there's one here. There's one here. Intentional hold by the house? Cheeky. I hope your deer gets stuck by the wood line. Cheeky. Cheeky. He needs to shoot that. 准备就绪. He did get stuck. Shoot it. Shoot it. Everyone died there. That deer can reveal the bottom hole. He knows about his bottom hole. Okay. No one needs to reveal anything. Spears there in defense. Moving on to gold. Perhaps, perchance. That's a lot of scouts. 2 vills ahead. 4 seconds at LTC time from Hera. What? Washed. 0 from the snake. We're gonna send those straight into Hera's base. Back at home, we're walled. We, because I'm in Viper's POV. Okay? Palisade gate needs to be locked. Here, locked. You see? You see. He knows. He knows the deal. Locked in? Yeah. Mining camp. Gold mining upgrade instantly after wheelbarrow. Boom. Plus 2 vills. Pre-locking gate was insane. Yeah, like pre-locking gate. Like there are some upgrades from the devs that, you know, are just godsend basically. Chonbei Chushi. Gold mining upgrade. Viper. No? Does he just wants to go up and then get it on the way up? But it's so much easier to get it now and make me a fantastic caster. Very knowledgeable. At least make me look like one. That's what I meant, chat. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think he's gonna click up first and then get it. Hera's getting a wheelbarrow as well. Which is crazy because with Vietnamese, he can close down that gap. Viper not gonna get that all game. What are we betting on, Sharon? No bets, by the way. But if we would be to bet, what would we bet on? I think Viper is going to add ranges now and go Chambay Raiders. Or do you know the Winchester move and go Haeguang with +2? Blacksmith going out for Hera. Was he missing the second? No, he has double range as well. He's gonna go CA. Bloodlines. Okay, fletching. Show me them ranges. Gold mining upgrade. I lost the bet. Thank you, Trent, for stating the obvious. Absolute obvious. There's fletching. There's fletching. Hera doesn't have bloodlines. It's in the queue, though. This all could be dangerous for him. Viper just dancing. He's gonna be up significantly. Significantly faster. And I'm telling you, Chambays with Botkin Arrow are going to push all of this back. 3 ranges from Hera. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Light kept coming in for Viper. Chambay's moving forward. He needs husbandry. Do we go boom or fast ballistics? Who's we? Viper's POV? I think neither. You just go for numbers for now. I think you just go for numbers for now. And then maybe workshop and scorpions. Hera is trying to go fast ballistics. Oof. Could all be dangerous. Could all be dangerous. Hera, 0 gold left in the bank. 4 CA in the queue. He doesn't have husbandry. It's coming in for Viper. Viper! Woodline! Hera! Oh. Just gonna delete those from this game. Yep. Does Viper have a market? Nope, he does not. That gold pile. Yikes. Yikers. Lykev is still here. Ballistics for Viper. I was wrong. He is going to go for ballistics because he saw the university, right? But Hera kind of forgot about it, or he does not afford it. Cancel the armor because he needs the gold for ballistics. I like that. KOTD is insane. Well, oh, ballistics is in, and he's getting the second armor already. Oh my god. 66 to 56. 10 pop ahead. More vills, more military. Badly housed. Oh my god. Couple of scouts still trying to find some damage. Guys, do we see game number 9 or what the hell? Vietnamese here is insane, absolutely. But if you split them like this behind the wood line, some of them will end up attacking the vills instead of the... Oh, he's going for the wood line. He's coming for this wood line as well. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, he needs something. He needs a monk. He needs Jesus. He needs more ranges. Holy, how many ranges is he going? 5. This is crazy. Hey, Guang. He's going all in. All in. Oh boy. That's a lot of low HP vills, guys. A lot of low HP vills. Tower is going up, and we have game number 1. Hera recognizes his position. He had a lot of harassment around his base as well. Lost this fight. There was yo. That engagement, that was tragic. 56 pop to 78. We are going to game freaking 9. Opus, where's Opus? Bring Opus. Bring it. Bring the hype. I'm even gonna skip the beginning because it's slow. We're going straight into the hype. I'm glad I was wrong about my prediction. I'm glad I was wrong too. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Phosphor for game 9. Who was saying 5-4 Viper in Mem's chat? Homie's like, again, I'm gonna say this one more time. I think Mem is the happiest person on the planet right now. You know what? Props to Mem. Like, this was a great tournament, great games. Also, props to Daniela. If Viper wins this, remember that I said that if Hera won Telesocracy, this will be the end of S tier's streak. I predicted that. Okay, I was wrong about Vinch, but I predicted it. It's gonna be tough, right? It's gonna be tough because Viper still has Georgians. I called it with the scout fight last game. Exactly. They're all, you know, aligning. Oh my god, man. Viper still has Georgians open. Hera has Burgundians, Bulgarians, and Bohemians. If Viper wins Burmese and does Phosphoru, I'll just lose it. That would be so freaking funny, but probably Probably not. Probably not. Wei winning versus Vietnamese. Insane. Game number 9. Has to be Georgians. I think so too. He loves Georgians. He loves to boom. Svan Tower defense versus a lot of aggressive pressure from Hera. They haven't started yet. They're going for it. Man, I swear, game 9 is not something that I expected from this set. Again, the man must be so happy out of his mind. Reddit will be in shambles after this one. Everyone is like, oh, boring final once again. Nope, not this one. Not this one, homies. Oh my god, I think there's over 25,000 viewers. I think it's actually close to 30k, which is insane. Burgundians, Georgians. Oh boy. Oh boy. Across all platforms. Across all platforms, I think is way more. I'm just saying Twitch and YouTube, I think. I just did a quick math of the top streamers. Across all platforms, it has to be over 30k. We're gonna do the viewers thingy. Do we have spec dashboard here? We do. Well, the viewers thingy works only while in a game, and we have 20 seconds left for the game to start. Yeah, Memb is featured on Twitch front page. T90 only on Twitch has 10k. Memb has like 12k, 6k on Twitch, 6k on YouTube, which is great. YouTube, exactly. Church Rights and Decider. Nah. If it would have been Phosphor, it had to be Burmese, I felt like. But, guys, game number 9. Mule Cart, chillin'. Who stole Viper's woodlines? He has 1 woodline again. Burgundians, really? I mean, not a lot of options left for Hera, right? He had Burgundians, Franks, and Bohemians. 42,000 viewers. Let's go. That's pretty epic. Viper forward the scout. It's a mem tournament. They're viewers. True. My bad. Boris coming home for Viper soon. Can he lame something? He can find those 2. Now, do you commit the scout? He's not gonna find those. Again, I should just shut up. And they're unlucky with the lames today, huh? There he is. He's on widely unfair. Well, it's not looking good for Viper, to be quite fair. could take this wood line, wall with the edge of the map, then close with the TC. Took 2 goats. Then same for here. Has the stone, which is great. Does know about this back to... Did he saw that boar? I think he was here and went there. Yeah. He knows about it. He definitely knows about it. Okay. So a lot of things to say. Hera could get some eco advantage with his, of course, eco tax being available 1 age earlier. If he sets up a nice little eco setup, then could get ahead. Georgians start with a mule cart, and that's basically their only eco bonus until they get to Castle Age. There's, which is still something huge. Guys, fish boom for game number 9, please. Okay, no, I'll stop. It's a good eco bonus, yeah. had to ask for a fish boom. Secret fish boom could be. Imagine you all here, Pam. Wanted to do a combo on odds of Viper fish booming in just 1 map this series. Yeah, it would have been good. Yeah, so I think just scouts opening. Good eco. Scouts into Knight. Cavalier potential for Hera. Why did Hera get Loom so early? His eco seems a tiny bit off. Is he nervous? He didn't find these 2 goats. He thinks Viper lamed them. They're so far away from his TC. He's going up now. 19 pop, 18 for Viper. With Loom, both of them. Early barracks from Viper, but he's not going to do anything with it. He's just gonna wall like this. Yeah, scouts opening for sure. Hera found them now. If Viper wins, where does that leave the GOAT debate? I don't know, man. And that's still a big if, I feel like. I don't know. I think if Viper wins, Viper's fanboys are going to be brutal with Hera. Which won't be great to see, I feel like. Hera was never actually good. Viper was just busy for a couple of months. Yeah. Hera fanboy's not much better though. 100% agree. Like all of the viewers that are, you know, just supporting the best player because he's the best player, just not fun to hear. Not a fun voice to deal with, but yeah. Feels like the competition is so high right now. There's a lot at stake. Got smacked by an ad. I'm sorry guys, I can't control the ads on this channel. Should be another piece of wall there. Viper is adding a range early. Makes sense, right? Hera has a range opening. Couple of spears, archers. Everything Gucci. How does Viper wall his base? I don't think he does. It's so awkward for him to deal with. Could be losing the scout. Trying to save it. Bringing the spear. Viper has to pull back with his own scouts. Just wait for his archers or range units to come forward as a reinforcement. Skirm spears. No, it's going to be archer opening from him. It has a couple of spears. No, Viper is setting a couple of his own skirms and archers. He's going to come forward because there's a lot of spears here. Hera does not have a blacksmith yet. To be fair, neither does Viper, I don't think. No, blacksmith could go up here. Wait, are you guys still having an ad? That's crazy. Ad length, then. We're free now. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't control the ads on this channel. It was only 15 minutes. Bug abuse? You mean boog? Sharon, don't you? I can't believe that Scout is still freaking alive. Damn, where's the blacksmith? There it is. Fletching coming in. Hera already with 5 archers has fletching of his own. Did he forget about horse collar? Or is this really not what we're going for? Not even with Burgundians. No me gusta. Not even Burgundians? No me gusta. Viper even getting the padded archer armor. Here comes the archers. What is he going to hit? Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Going for the hill. Going for the houses, the palisade. Something. Something. But the way Viper is sneaking here, I'm not sure if it's going to help Hera. Or help him too much. Hera has an easy wall here, I feel like. Especially if he brings his archers. Scout's still alive from Hera. Interesting. He's even getting a wheelbarrow. No market yet. No stone sold. No anything. Viper investing into that archer armor. It's gonna slap his wrist if he doesn't click up soon. Timing is gonna be important here. He's already injured. Well, he's gonna go for the weak spot, as it is. Well, that's why I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Sold 100 stone. Up he goes. Yes, no, maybe. What is Hera doing? Why is Hera not clicking up? Double blacksmith. He has the blacksmith already. He was missing the gold. Hera! Oh my god, the panic. Nerve-wracking, guys. Game number 9. Viper's already up. Has a lot of military forward. 14 units to 14 units. 37 eco to 35. But Hera has wheelbarrow and Viper does not. Viper and Team Liquid. Why? Because he's washed? Because he's top 1 if he wins. Because he's the GOAT, you mean? Scout's still alive. I don't even understand what the GOAT discussion is. I don't even understand that title. Like, now will Viper Church rush? No. He will Church defend his base and amplify. We will see a Church here, for instance, gets the wood line, gets the gold. What's not to understand? It's, you know, the silly debates. What did I tell you? Gold conversations are down in every sport or game or anything. It's just like, what? Yeah. I don't know. Has to abandon the gold, I'm afraid. Has to abandon the gold, I'm afraid. Oh, he's in the wood line. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. There's no university or anything of that sort. I think this game will be played until the last villager standing. I like that second DC protects the wood line. Viper just missed it. Will we see a Vil forward and Siege Workshop? Ballistics? Sooner. Sooner. Hera can't afford that. So dead CA coming up amongst two. Momentum for Viper. Yeah, but does he has the timing as well? Or just the momentum? Second TC going out for Viper too. He's very much composed. 6 on food though. Badly housed. He's been housed for so long, but it's okay because Hera is piling on that idle TC time as well. 60 pop to 65. Hera still ahead in pop. 2-0 KOTD in Viper's favor. Military value, well, more for Hera. Has more numbers. 18 crossbowmen. First armor. He's switching to elite scrims as well. 30C! That was what T90 was casting this whole time. Yeah, that's what he has 10k viewers. 10k viewers were watching Benji's set. Buongiorno! They're dodging the ballistic to save the Vil. Ah! Another level. Okay, now, is this trolling or is this legit? Is that the way to go? 40C boom? Okay, but... If Viper loses with the 40C boom, the internet will explode. Yeah, exactly. He was trolling! He was trolling! Oh! Ow! Ow! 99.96! 0.96! Okay, but do you want to get in there? I don't think you want to get in there. Those have ballistics. Oh! Oh! TC número 3. Guys, I don't understand how scrims don't just drop into their nose. Like, do you guys see scrims moving? Like... Okay, I need the profile. Look at him. Look at him. Look at... Doesn't it look like the freaking top of the lance is too heavy? It's like... Wait. Oh my god. They're not standing straight. Like, they're inclined. Yeah, especially when you throw that. You lean forward even more. Like, how are they even alive? We haven't seen a single game go to Imp. That's what I keep saying, guys. Guys. That's what I keep saying. Oh my god, what a good series, dude. Honestly, whoever wins at this point, whoever wins, this has been a great series. I also do think that whoever wins, there's going to be a tiny bit of drama. I don't know. That's just my wild assumption. They should split 50-50. I hear boss music. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going to the damn hell if those Skarms find out. What? Not the random castle in the middle of the map. Keep 6 on stone though. This is the type of Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, they found them. Goodness. To damn hell. They're fine. Tuville's dead. 7-3 KOTD. Castle's up. Castle's up. Do we see armor on the... Yes. We do see. We do see it. Kara runs off with a relic. Burgundian things. Viper has 4 as well. But Hera's going to Imp. Okay, guys. Classic ACCM versus MBL game. Where MBL clicked up and ACCM would go full Castle Age. I think this is exactly what Viper's gonna do. He wants to go full Castle Age. 82 vills, 17 military, but 14 of them are scrims and monks. Viper just got devotion. He's on stone. He's gonna come forward with another castle here soon in his real phase. Hera's just gonna go up and treb. I don't think he can because this is a castle that's gonna pump out the trebs and there's a lot of cavalry from Viper on the field. He can't advance more than, well, this area. I think Viper's gonna get +2. Sorry, +2. Here's the castle. Counter castle from Hera. Oh, bait. Where's the Monaspa? There's not too many of them on the field. There's a couple of Costiliers as well. Or most of them are deleted. No, I'm sorry. I'm just dumbfounded by that comment. I just don't get it. Again, what? Viper has like 0 gold. 0! GG. Well played. Congrats. Was this an early resign though? Remember when I was saying that this is going to go to the last villager? Well, that was fucking shit. I mean, GG. Well played. Congrats to Hera. Let's bring Mamp here. Well, not here, but I mean on the screen. Man, I was so not ready. I was so not ready for this resign.
could have been more aggressive, right? He was having ballistic earlier, trying to go more deep with the goal. But after that position, Hera hold it insane well, like he usually does, you know, and went for the brutal Burgundian's economy and did a great job. What a series, what a tournament, man. What a series, what a tournament. We will talk with Hera in a moment. And the numbers, okay, people is sending me the numbers. Almost 48,000 viewers and over 13,000 only in my channel. Yeah, brutal. But, well, now I can relax a little bit. But I'm looking forward to talk with this beast. He's not yet there. Oh, I see him on the camera. He has to be very, very happy. Yes, man, because winning 4-0, 5-0 might be, super great. But when you win this close series, Fire, it has to be something else, right?
It was insane. And yeah, it feels like you can ask him, right? But it probably felt different a bit, and the pressure was there, and he handled like a champ he is. It was just nuts. Both of them, right? Just crazy. Both of them had the chance as well. Viper had his chance. He didn't take it the last game, and Hera just took over with amazing defense as he usually do. It was amazing.
Yeah. I'm going to talk to the brutal and insane champion of King of the Desert 6, Hera. Congratulations one more time. But how it feels to win this close, it has to be special, Mr. Canadian, Mr. Hera.
Yeah, this one was really intense. I'm actually very, energetic at the moment because Viper pushed me to my absolute limit today, and I'm really happy to actually snag the win. It was looking rough at some points, and it's the first final in a while that I thought I was gonna lose, maybe since the Garrison. I'm really happy I was able to clutch it out in the end. But I do want to say, before we get into any of the questions, I want to give a lot of respect to Viper. I want to say GG's well played to him, because a lot of people count him out after certain results, but he proved that he's a fighter. And despite all these years of being at the top, he's still fighting, and he was basically one step away from being number one today. So big respect to Viper. I think he brought a lot of quality to the table today, and he put on a great finals for the fans. So yeah, shout out to him.
I think today was insane, Hera. Like, I don't know if you have noticed. We'll go game by game. How many Imperial battles we have got in 9 games?
I think 0. I think the only time I got imp once in the last game, and I think that's it. It was so aggressive.
So aggressive all the games. I got right now. You cannot see it. I got Gossebooms here because it's been so exciting.
Gossebooms.
So I was dying during the casting, so you can imagine. So congratulations, man. Let's take the games. We have time. And then we will talk about the feelings.
Sure.
And you can scream if you want. You can go crazy. This is not. You are. And we're going to go into the first game. Inca versus Pulse. You can talk now all you want. You have been so quiet.
Guys, this is going to be a very, very long interview. You know what? I don't think I can read, actually, because I'm not connected. Go check Mamp, okay? I'll see you tomorrow on my channel for a longer stream. I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for watching here. And enjoy the rest of the day. Go on Mamp's channel. I can't read him because I'm not connected to Twitch. On this account, but go watch the interview. Bye bye.